Okay, we are live. Let me just share this out as I always do, folks. Alrighty. Good evening, everyone. There's our Linda. Hi.
Hello, missus.
Hello.
Oh, I like the hair.
Oh, thanking you. New hair, new week.
Very good. Yeah, it took pretty well, didn't it?
Yeah. It was lovely. It looks kind of reddish in this artificial TikTok light, but it's actually a deep purple.
Yeah, the top bit looks darker purple than the ends.
Yeah, but I don't know if I
There's
can
Bridget. Hello, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget. There we go. That's more like the colour.
Yeah.
It's kind of like purple, but when you put the ring light on, it kind of just gives it
Oh,
a
yeah, that fades it down a bit, doesn't it?
yeah. But if I take the light off, you actually see the
Yeah,
actual
purple, yeah.
purple.
Bridget saying good morning and we're saying good night.
I know, right? Oh, that's a bit too bright. How are you, Bridget?
Bridget, how did you get on Thursday? Good, I hope.
We were all thinking of her on Thursday. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling much better today. I've had a good day, busy day, but good day. My days seem to be really busy just now. It's crazy.
Oh, he lied about her in the court.
Yeah.
That's all they're good for.
Yep. Which is, it is a serious offence, yeah. You could actually get more for that than he does the actual crime. Perjury, I think they call it, don't they, when you lie in court? He can face, well, hopefully he can face jail time. That's the thing. I do want to mention a few changes, which will start next week. There will no longer be topic night on a live. The topic nights will be going into the Facebook group, which is the Road to Awakening. Now, originally, I had hoped to start the courses and the classes in that group on the 1st of this month. However, I have been really busy offline with readings and Kundalini healing, which for me is really good. So during the day, I'm busy with that and also being with my fiance, obviously. So that meant I had to change up that or delay or postpone that particular class for the time being. I am hoping that the classes will start on round about the 1st of August. Once I clear my backlog of private readings and healing, etc. So what does that mean for the subscribers? For the subscribers that subscribed as Superfan just to get those classes, you can go to Google Play Store and cancel your subscription until the classes start if you so wish. But bear in mind, if you do that, you'll be removed from the Road to Awakening group. For those that join Superfan just to get the readings and the topic nights, etc., the group will still be open for that because we no longer have the VIP group. The Road to Awakening has kind of taken over that VIP group. So topic nights will be on a Thursday when they start in that group with the classes. So all your ghost hunts, your scrying, your card readings, all of that, that's going to be in the Road to Awakening classes, which hopefully, fingers crossed, will start on the 1st of August. In the meantime, Superfans will still get their 2 cards every time I go live here on TikTok. They will still also be able to watch the live replays back on the Road to Recovery group on Facebook the next day. That is going to stay the same. The only difference in it is as we start to grow with Superfans, our readings are going to become super, super busy. So I have to take that into consideration as well. So from Monday, Superfans will still get their 2 cards free when I go live. But in order to receive those 2 cards, they need to be on that particular live to get them. If they're not on the live, I can't read for the Superfans that are not present on the live, if that makes sense. It also means that we'll spend a lot less time on the Superfans that are not on the live and more time for the Superfans that are, and also the gifters who gift for readings. Because a lot of the gifters who are not Superfans often have to wait an awful long time till we get round the Superfans. So that's going to start next week. But it's also for the Superfans that are not present tonight, it's also going to start tonight because this is the last live readings of the week for this week. So what lives will you be getting from me starting Monday? Monday, Wednesday and Friday, it's all about the readings. And those lives will start at 10 p.m. Well, I'm going to say between 10 and 10:30 p.m., depending on my offline schedule. But they won't start any later than 10:30. And that's for all the lives. So Monday, Wednesday and Fridays, they will be all about the readings. And on the Saturday, we are going to be doing the music nights. Music is a huge part of my life as a spiritual person. So it just makes sense. Hi, James. It just makes sense that the music continues on a Saturday, and everybody does enjoy a little sing-song, a little bit of karaoke, and a little bit of fun along the way. So those are the changes. So for those that have just joined us, classes in the Superfans groups on Facebook will now be delayed till the 1st of August due to a really busy offline schedule with my readings and Kundalini. Also, I'm doing extra crafting as well. So we're hoping to do that in August. For those that just joined Superfans just for those classes, you can, if you wish, cancel your subscription on the Google Play Store until August if you so choose. But bear in mind, if you cancel the Superfan subscription, you won't be able to rejoin the group until the classes start and you reinstate your subscription. For the superfans that weren't bothered too much about the classes but would like the classes but just were more into joining the superfans either to support my lives or to get the 2-card readings every time I go live, that has not changed, right? The Road to Awakening is now combined with the VIP group that we used to have. There isn't a VIP superfans group. It's all in the Road to Awakening. So they'll still get their 2 cards for being superfans every time I go live Monday, Wednesday and Friday. And they'll also get to view the playbacks on each of the lives in that superfans group. So really that's the only changes, apart from the lives will start at between 10 and 10:30 p.m. Every evening that I go live. And that'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the readings and the music live as well on the Saturday. It's all in the group. Hi, Meave. It's all in the group. And I've also put it onto my public page on Facebook as well. So all the information about the changes for the superfans are in the Road to Awakening and also Wisdom of the Crone Facebook group and page. So that's all the changes out the way. Thank you for the roses, Linda. That is all the changes out of the way. Getting back to tonight, it's all about the readings tonight. So, how do you get a reading tonight? Superfans get 2 cards free every readings live if they are present in the live. Plus, they get free entry into the Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening. We give 1 card free to a lucky viewer every 50k likes. To receive 2 questions and answers from my pendulum, which is usually yes, no's, is a family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a mini card reading with up to 4 cards with 2. No problem, James, with 2 questions and answers. And that is how you get a reading tonight. Alrighty. So I'm going to attune our pendulum first and foremost. So we always do this at the start of every live. So I'm going to ask the pendulum, please show me yes. Please show me your direction for yes. Let me just relax my arm. Please show me your direction for yes. Can you please confirm your direction for yes? So back and forward is yes. Can you please confirm your direction for no? What is your direction for no? Thank you. So left and right is the direction for no. Please show me your direction for I do not know or I'm not sure. What is your direction, please, for I do not know or I am not sure? And again, we've got the going round in a circle is I do not know or I'm not sure. Thank you to my spirit guides for confirming all of that. Alrighty, So let's start with some of our super fans that are in just now. Let's see who we have in. We've got 5 in the room. Let me see which super fans we've got. We've got Bridget, we've got Linda so far. Let's start with our Bridget. Bridget, do you want to come up in the box for your reading or in the comments, honey? Bridget, you're up for your readings, honey. You still got Bridget? Yay! Bridget, would you like to come up in the box for your reading? Or staying in the comments? Here's our lovely Bridget.
Yes, I had a very interesting day on Thursday. He sat there and him and his new girlfriend just stared me out. They were extremely rude. Especially his girlfriend, she really stared me out because she feels intimidated by me. I know she does. What Spirit has told me is that their relationship is not roses and cherries, and that he has still not got over me. So, because I actually walked out on him, and he didn't like that very much, because with Peter, it's all about control and it's all about him winning the game, so to speak. Well, he turned around and he told the court, so now we have to wait till the 20th of November to go back to court, which is a load of crap, and I'll say a load of crap, because he's delaying it, because he still wants some way of keeping me in his life. I am done with him. I was done with him before I broke up with him. You know what I mean? I'm just over it. I just want to move on. I've moved on with my life. And I stand on that. I've moved on with my life. I've got no interest in him at all. I've got no interest in what he does, because my soulmate's coming in. My soulmate has been nothing but supportive, as much as he can be. He prays for me every night. He's with me a lot. He talks to me. He told me last night, he said, do you know what? He said, because I've always been intimidated by my weight. He turned and he said, do you know that a lot of guys do not like skinny girls? He said, so don't worry about it. He said, I love you the way you are, and for me, you are it. You know, you're solely it. You're the one I want to be with. He said, when universe brings two people together, we don't have a say in that. That is just who you're destined to be with. And he said to me, he said, don't worry about this man. He's going down. It's a serious offence to lie about anyone in court. It really is a serious offence. And he's got 2 weeks to produce an envelope to say, yeah, she sent that. And on the AVO, which is our aggravated violence order or whatever it is, it's like a restraining order, it says in there that there is no restrictions. It doesn't say in there that I can't send stuff back to him or correspondence back to him. So there's really nothing he can come. He's clutching at straws, so to speak.
They always do, though. They always do, to be honest. Welcome in, everybody.
They do. And he's just a sod. And I'll say it like that. He's just a sod. Grow up, Peter. I did some cards regarding this whole situation, and some beautiful soulmate cards came out for me. And he is going to face karma. He's going to face jail time. Because Spirit always told me he will go to jail. And I'm thinking, how can he go to jail for an AVO unless he breaks it?
Yeah. Hi, Kazza.
No. It's all to do with this perjury. He's going to go. And Spirit told me yesterday it's going to be about 3 years. So, and then he'll become unalived in there because he won't be able to cope. He told everybody this is what's so incredible. He told everybody he had an inheritance. Why, if he had an inheritance, why is he running around in his old truck? Why is he still running around in the old trucks? So he's full of lies. He's an absolute liar. And he's just been caught out on that because Spirit said, just wait and see, and you'll see for yourself. And I'm going, yep. Because he had to rub it in my face with this friend that rang up at the end of the year. He rang me first and told me, oh, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. I'm going, oh, no. But I thought, well, I was friends with him as well. And then he turned around and he says, oh, Peter's doing this and Peter's doing that. And I said, you know what? I don't want to know.
Yeah, you've moved on from that.
I said, if you really want to ramble, that's fine. He got his inheritance from his father, and he's going to pay the farm off and everything else. He hasn't paid anything off because he hasn't got an inheritance. And another friend who's a very good reader, and she got me up the other night to talk, and she said to me, he owes money all over the place. And I thought, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I thought, yep, no, that wouldn't surprise me that he owes money.
Francesca, to get a reading tonight, honey, it's 2 questions and answers for the family heart. That's from our pendulum. For 1 question and answer and 1 card, it is the side-by-side. The manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers, and the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards with 2 questions and answers, honey. We also give away a free reading every 50k likes to 1 lucky viewer. And super fans like our Linda and Bridget get 2 cards every time we go live, just for being super fans. But that's how we get readings tonight. Talking of which, Bridget, you've got 2 cards.
Okay.
So your choice of cards is Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, Soul Contract, and What's the Tea?
Okay, What's the Tea? Is definitely one of them. And the other one is Soul Contract.
Oh, the Soul Contract.
Yeah.
They are good cards.
I've got that deck. I've actually got that deck myself. And it's a really good contract one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. Because Spirit, I was born to it. And Spirit said, I want you to get that one definitely. Because there's going to be people that are going to need it. I went, okay. Yes.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, 1 card just flew out of the What's the Tea, so let's do the...
that was one I was born to.
Yeah.
Yes.
That one literally flew out.
I'm just going to shuffle.
Yep. Let's see what Bridget needs to know. Oh, there's another one flew out. Okay. Cards are flying tonight.
I think Spirit really is on the rise. It's like there is coming in this total separation between 3D and 5D, and Spirit's not waiting around. He's going, right, that's it. I'm not making any manga. This is it. Everything's changing. Unless you're in a really good spiritual headspace and a spiritual thing, you're going to be left behind. And that's what I keep hearing. Strong. And
so, well, the thing is, a lot of people say, oh, yeah, 5D's coming. Guess what, folks? It's already here. Yeah. 5D's already here. And many people like myself are already in the 5D. So, you know, when you're in the 5D, you are able to communicate on a clearer level and a clearer channel. But when you're on the 3D, you can't tell that because 3D and 5D are completely 2 different worlds, 2 different types of reality.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, a lot of people will say, oh, it's coming. It's already here. And if you haven't witnessed that or the 5D and you're in the same place as you were before, well, chances are you're 3D.
Bye-bye.
Yeah,
accelerate.
you know, and the only one that's going to get you out of 3D is yourself.
Yep.
As they say,
You
we
got this
can.
year.
Yeah, you got this year.
That's
This is
it.
a year of arising. So there is a lot of people like myself that are trying to awaken as many people as we can. Sadly, there's only 10 to 15% of 5Ds on this planet, and the rest are
Exactly.
3Ds. So, we may be able to awaken some. Sadly, we won't be able to awaken all. And by the end of this year, there will be a definite separation of 3D and 5D. 3D will not be able to sense the presence of a 5D, and 5D will not be able to sense the presence of a 3D, and vice versa.
No.
Whereas
No.
before, you had 3D and 5D sharing the same Earth. But Earth is now vibrating at a higher frequency to keep up with the 5D. And that is where the divide is coming into it. Some starseeds or earth angels like myself, our frequencies can cope with that 5D frequency. 3D frequencies can't. And that's where the divide will be. Alrighty. Let's see what Bridget's got. So, Bridget, the first card that flew out with What's the Tea? It's time for you to be unbothered. Right? It's time for you to sort of, don't worry about what other people are saying about Bridget behind Bridget's back. Don't worry about the people that see Bridget rising, right?
Yes.
They don't like you rising, right? Because they're 3D, right? So why are we,
right.
Why are you sort of being bothered about all of that? Let them go, right? Because they're disappearing anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's so important, folks, that we realize it's not about everybody else's opinion of you. It's not about whether somebody approves of your life or not. What it's about is, are you happy with your life? Are you happy with your decisions? Because if you're not happy with your own life and your decisions, there's only one person that can sort that. Nobody else can do that for you. You have to fix it yourself. You have to do that inner shadow work, and you have to do that inner work to get you from that 3D to the 5D.
Yeah.
And you have to be able to look in the mirror. If you can look in the mirror every day and say, do you know what? I'm beautiful. I'm strong.
Yeah.
I'm worthy of love.
Yeah.
And more importantly, I'm loved. I am important. I am worthy.
He just took me off my days.
Yeah.
That's all. He just took me off my axle for about a week. And I'm starting to get back into that. We're going, well, I don't really care what you think. You're the one that's going down for lying. You're the one who's going down for making all this up. You're the one who's going to be facing, a court that's higher than the one we're in. Because perjury, you've got to face Supreme Court, which is down in Sydney, which is one of your highest courts. There's only one high court in Australia, and that's in Canberra. And anything underneath that is the Supreme Court. This is why another friend said to me, she said, and she reads as well at the time, and I couldn't understand it. She said, you'll be doing a court case down in Sydney way, and you'll be staying out at this other area because you won't be able to stay in the city. And she said, he will absolutely go to jail.
Hi, Mr. Lone Wolf.
Lying. And this is where it comes in, like, don't worry about it. It's all going to take its processes anyway. And you won't have to worry about it because he's going to be facing very serious charge for lying, and so will his girlfriend, because all I'm hearing from Spirit is that they were co-conspirators. So what I'm feeling is that she could have written the birthday card and then blamed it on me and said that I sent it, which I didn't, because I've
I'm
had
with
nothing to
Mr.
do with it.
Lomo.
Only sending his work criteria back off him because they were his certificates, and I was told this was on the police's advice. I was told to send it, so I
Yep.
did what the police told me, because I said, "Look, I don't really want to deal with this. Will you send this off to him?" And they said, "Look, if you lived local, we'd go and send it off." But he said, "We don't get involved with those things unless this person lives local, and then we
Thank you for
will
Go Popular.
we will actually send it off for you. We'll take it round." I went, "Okay." And I said, "Well, what do I do?" And he said, "Well, you send it. You send
Yeah.
it off." And so I did. I've even got the day I rang the police and the day after I actually sent it off. So I rang the police, and I've got that recorded when I rang the police. So I'll be bringing that up in court when I go to court. I'm going to say, "Well, actually, I rang the police about this because they were his work criteria. I didn't put anything else in the bag, unless he's trying to use last year's card before I broke up with him, and say that he'd sent it this year, which is absolute perjury and lies. Whether he's done that, I don't know,
Yeah.
because he's such a cunning, underhanded creep,
Yeah.
or so like that, who just loves to cause trouble. Yep.
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. Yep. So, until the court case, be unbothered about him.
Yeah, I am.
You've got all the evidence that you need. That's all stacked up,
Yes.
and that's all sorted. Kind of keep it in a file or whatever you have to do until the court case. And simply don't give him any airspace or thought space until
No.
the actual court
Yep.
case.
Yep.
Because they don't deserve our headspace. They really don't.
No, they don't.
If somebody's not in your life anymore, don't give them headspace, because here's the thing. If you give them headspace, they've still got an attachment to you. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
It's called
Yeah.
the red thread theory. And the red thread theory is very real. Many people will say to me, "Lady M, I can't forgive my ex for everything that he did. And I can't forget." And I said to them, I says, "Well, until you can forgive somebody that did you wrong in the past, whether it's an ex or a friend or whoever, you won't be able to move on from them."
No.
Because if you don't forgive somebody, you still hold a little bit of a grudge. That grudge connects you to them with an invisible red cord or red thread. They still have control of your mind because you're still thinking about them on a day-to-day or weekly or monthly basis. So if you're giving them headspace, they're still connected to you. It's like they've got a red set of handcuffs attached to you. And even though you're trying to move on with your new life, you're dragging that baggage behind you.
Yeah.
Now, a lot of people say, "But Lady M, I'm really finding it difficult to forgive." How do you forgive somebody? Well, the way I look at it is this. Look at what they did wrong briefly, and then say to yourself, "Okay, he's no longer in my life. What did that person teach me? What lesson did I learn being with that person?" Find the lesson, and then when you find that lesson and you realize and you connect with that lesson, it becomes easier for you to say, "Do you know what? I forgive them, universe. And the reason I forgive them is I found out that they taught me this. They taught me, in my case, my ex taught me the type of person I definitely do not want in my life. He also taught me the type of person I never want to be in my life. And he also taught me that control and abuse and the manipulation, etc., and empowerment is not love. It's far from it. So I was able then to let go of that and say, okay, I forgive him, universe. I cut the cord that now binds him to me. I shut the door on the past. He doesn't belong in my head. I don't even give him a second thought. I'm not interested in how he is, etc. And then I was able to move on with my life in a much more peaceful way. Sadly, he didn't move on, but that's on him, not me. I don't care. And this is this is where your card is saying it's time for you to be unbothered. It's time for you to cut that cord.
Yes.
Even though you're not at court yet, for the final hearing and stuff like that, still cut that cord. Still say, you know what? Despite the court case, I forgive him because he taught me the type of person I don't want to be. I don't want to be a liar. I don't want to be a control freak. I don't want to be an abuser. So thank you for that lesson. Now go and fuck off and do one.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to put it in the plain, simple language, you know? Yeah, thank you for that lesson. Thank you for reminding me the type of person I don't want to be. I do forgive you. I'll never forget, because if I was to forget the lesson, I would probably find another person that was like you, and I don't want to go down that road ever. So, yeah, I cut the cord. Yeah, I cut the cord. Now go and fuck off and do one and leave me to be a peaceful life. You know?
Exactly.
And just shut the door on it and be unbothered.
Yep.
Totally be unbothered. Right?
Yep.
If it's not a positive person, if they're not lifting you up, if they are not supporting you, if they are backstabbing you, if they are lying about you, be unbothered. Cut them loose.
Yes.
And then tell them to fuck off and do one. Right?
Yeah,
Lock the door. You know, fuck off is a beautiful word. Off you will fuck.
Oh, lovely word. I love it.
Yeah, right.
I love it.
You want a
Best
powerful
language
word. Absolutely. You want a language that is multilingual. Tell somebody to fuck off. They get it. They absolutely get it. Right? And if that fails, just tell them to spin on your power finger. That does it as well.
One. That's a good one.
Yeah, spin on my power finger. Off you go. Off you trot. Off you fuck.
Yeah.
It does work. It does work. Hi, Emma. You literally have to let go of that cord. You have to snip it. And the only way you're going to... the only way you're going to release that cord is by saying, you know what? I'll never forget what you did, because it taught me a vital lesson. It taught me the type of person I don't want to be. But I do forgive you because you taught me that lesson. Snip, snip, snip.
Yeah.
Off you will fuck. Cheerio. Bye, Felicia. I'm gone. Right?
Yeah.
And keep moving forward.
Yeah.
Your other card, it's time to shift your perspective. Is the card for the soul contract. It's time to shift your perspective.
Yeah.
View life from a higher perspective, i.e. 5D. To discover hidden harmony and meaning. This is a time for spiritual evaluation, exquisite vision, consciousness, and expansion. We are rising with the earth, or most of us should be rising with the earth's vibration. And if we're not, we're going to be stuck with the 3D. It's time
Yeah.
to let go of the old ways of thinking and the old ways of living and embrace the newer earth.
Yes.
Because if not, we're going to be left behind. And that means
Exactly.
letting go of negativity.
Yep.
You know, moving away from people who are power hungry, who work with greed.
Like you.
Yep.
Yes.
Moving away from people who are power hungry, that work with greed, that work with abuse, narcissists, control,
Yes.
worldly control. And here's the thing, here's a cracking point. Politics.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
A lot of people live their lives by what politicians? What are politicians? Power, control. Right? They want to control
and
everything. Right?
an interesting thing, Lady M, I was studying law.
Yep.
And it's like Spirit taking me in this direction now, because with law, it's based on a lot of government. It's a lot to do with that, and it's like, no, this is where I want you to be, because once I got out of it, I just couldn't get back into it, and I tried and tried and tried, and this happened and that happened and that happened. It was like Spirit saying, no, I don't want you going in that direction. So what I'm doing now, as I say, I'm going back in January to do my Masters of Social Work, so that I can help more people. It's to help people. That's where I should be, not trying to take someone's legs off in a court of law. But I'm not ungrateful for the law. I'm glad I learnt about it. But at the same time, it's not for me. I'm not a ruthless person. I'm not out for money. You know, lawyers make a lot of money, and I understand why, because they work hard. They really work hard. You know, and there's a lot of stuff that they do behind the scenes that people, when they go to court, don't realize. They go, oh, a lawyer's just making money out of me. No, it's more than that. It's a lot more than that. It's about the hours and hours and hours and hours of work trying to work out someone's case and what laws that pertain to what. I worked with law firm for a year, so I know how they work. I know how my boss was, and he was run off his feet. He'd go to bed at 10, 11 o'clock at night, you know, after he'd finished one case of that day that he had to write up citations and everything else for it and bring in laws so that he could represent the next day. So it's not what people think. You know, please don't think that lawyers just there to make money, because they're not.
No, they're not.
And the money that they make, honestly, it's excuse me this morning. The money that they make is very minimal for the hours of work. You know, and that's why they charge what they do, and it's a lot of mental work too. There's a lot of research. They've got to look into this and that takes a long time. If a lawyer says, look, I want to charge you $7,000 for your mediation, that's cheap.
Yeah.
One person I knew went to court and they paid $150,000 to just see their daughter. And this was an ex-guy I went and dated a few times, and he told me it cost me $150,000, Bridget, to fight to seek to be with Bella. That was his daughter. And he said it was money, a lot of money, but he said, I understand why. And his case went on for a year and a half to 2 years. So it wasn't 5 minutes. And he fought just so he could have time with her, because the ex-wife made it that difficult that he couldn't even see her. She had two previous sons to him, but then they had a daughter together, and it was the daughter that this woman was trying to keep the child away from the father. And it was for very unruly reasons. So he had to fight in court. So this is what I'm saying. My life's going in a totally different direction, from doing law to doing social work. So so I'm changing my whole perspective on what I'm going to do in my career. Plus, I'm also changing my perspective from now on of how I think about these narcissistic people and saying, right, I put a barrier on you. I put a barrier on you. I don't get involved with you. I don't even look on you. I won't even get myself even emotionally tied into it. And I was fine until he did the courts and he kept on
Yeah.
staring me out. Then it got to me. It really got to me because I I got upset from it and I woke up yesterday morning in tears because I thought it's not, and I had about 4 hours sleep because he'd upset me to that level.
Yeah.
And then last night I went to bed and I thought, I'm not worrying about this. He can get stuffed. He can go and do whatever he wants. It's his life. I'm just not getting involved. And I changed my whole way of thinking and went, no, but I'm going to it's not just with him. I'm going to have to do it with everybody.
Everybody, yeah. You have to let go of everything that no longer serves you. That's what your cards are basically saying. It's time to be unbothered about the people that hurt you in the past. Even the ones that hurt you today, let them go. Because if you don't let them go and you don't forgive them and you don't walk away from them, you won't be able to walk forward. You won't be able to have that peace and harmony, which is what the soul contract's on about. Is basically saying, is, you know, in order to keep rising, we have to change our perspective. We have to change the way that we live our lives. If we don't change,
That's right.
we don't rise. And if we don't rise, we stay where we are.
That's right.
Because we won't be able to keep up.
No, and what I'm doing now is letting go. I'm letting go of everything. And that hasn't been an easy thing because because me being an empath, I've always been I'm not saying a walkover, but I've always been someone who's saw only the very good in everybody, and I can't see that anymore. I can't do it because if I do it, it's like I'm undermining myself by seeing the good in everybody. I'm actually saying to people now, you know, and I'll talk to people for a while and then I'll go, I don't like the way you're talking. And I have had to give away friends. I've had to give away family. I've had to stand up to family and say, look, I don't like the way you speak to me. Don't treat me like that. And this is even my own daughter I've had to do it with.
Yeah.
So it's not an easy thing to do. You know, when we've got to stand up to family that we truly, truly love. Even my granddaughter the other day she was standing up to me and virtually bossing to me. And I went, no, you're not. You are going to do what you're told. I'm not going to tolerate this. And after a while, she backed down like, okay, Nan's not putting up with the way I'm talking. I better pull my head in.
Yep.
Which she did. But it took a lot to get her. It took a good 10 minutes to get her from throwing tannies to knowing that, hey, I can't talk to my grandmother like that. So she is learning, you know what I mean? She's learning and she'll get there. She'll learn.
She will.
As a you know, she'll learn that what's right and what's not. But the thing is, her mother has always thrown tannies virtually and got what she wanted, so she thinks that's okay. So I'm even bossing up with people. I go to a supermarket and go, I just want to get my shopping and get out of here. We went down the main street yesterday and it was like, I can't be around these certain people. I just couldn't. I had to get out of the shop. One was my old boss and I had to get away from her. So I went down the other end of the shop just to get away from her because she is total 3D. And I went, no, I can't be around you. I'm just cutting myself completely off. Even if I end up alone, standing alone with just me and my partner, you know, future partner, if we just stand alone, I don't care. I've got all my world where I need to be. And that's all that matters.
Yeah, that's all that matters from here on in.
My soul family, you know what I mean? Be connected to my soul family. That's all I need in life. I don't need people in my life. I don't need people like Peter in my life. I don't. And I realized very early in the relationship to get out of it, You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I realized it was even, 3 months before we broke up, the 7 month mark, that this is not good. Things
Yeah.
are not good. So we'd had a massive argument, and he'd got the crappies, and he walked all the way from Queensland. Queensland is like 6 hours, 6 7 hours driving, never mind walking. So he walked, and he got people to pick him up on the way. He hitchhiked all the way back to my place after our big argument with my mother and myself, and he pulled me back in, and I knew I should have just cut it. At that
Yeah.
stage, I knew I should have just cut it, but I
Yeah.
didn't. And I thought, well, okay, maybe I should give it another chance. Maybe it was just a little bit too heated, the argument.
Yeah.
And then
Hi,
he
James.
started doing his same behaviours, and I thought, I've got to get out of this. It's like people that are in the 3D, I can't stay with them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't, Lady M. It's just like, no, I can't do it.
Yeah.
So
Well, I'm going
that's
to
where
have
I'm
to
at the
move
moment.
on to do some more
You're right.
Superfan
No, you're
readings because
right. You're right. Right.
just
It's
so that
all
I can
right.
get.
I'm sorry. I can't do it.
No, it's just so that I
Yeah.
can get them all in
Yeah.
a
That's
little
right.
bit because
And I've got to head off to the day too, but I just thought I'll just let you know how it went on Thursday.
I'm so glad
That
it's
didn't go in
yeah,
his favour anyway, but it
and it's
definitely
not
is
going to
going to
go in
go in
his
my
favor. And
favour.
in the end, you're gonna win.
Yeah, I know that, and he's going to end up behind bars. I know it,
Yeah,
because he's an idiot. You're just doing stupid things like that. That's just stupid. You just don't lie to the courts. Nope.
absolutely. Well, you keep
Police can. Oh,
smiling.
because I said to the police, I want him charged. I said, I don't care, so he learns.
Yeah,
And he says, oh, don't worry, he'll be charged, all right. That's what the
yeah,
police officer, and he's the sergeant of the area where I live. So he's the head. So he will make sure of it, make sure that he's charged.
absolutely, absolutely. Well, make every day a
Yeah.
good
But
day.
anyway, lady. Yes, nice to see you, Linda. And I'll catch you sometime. But now you know how it went.
Oh, well, I'm glad it went the way it did. So, and it's going to get better from
Yes.
here on in.
Right.
Okay,
Absolutely.
okay.
I feel so good. I'm doing sunflowers today. So there you go. I'm doing sunflower art. I've got some packs. So I'm doing an album with sunflowers on them. They're gorgeous.
Oh,
Yeah, so
bless. Okay, dokie.
yes.
Well,
Okay,
I'll pop you
ladies.
down, and thank you.
Okay. Yep,
Love you,
no
girl.
worries. Love you too. Okay.
Alrighty. Do we still have Lizzie in? Is our Lizzie still in? Yes, she is. Hi, Lizzie. Lizzie, do you want to come up in the box and get your reading? Hi, Vicky. Welcome in. I don't know if Lizzie wants to come up in the box. All right, no problem. Okay. So, Lizzie, you have got a choice of Soul Contract, Witch's Way Home, Messages from the Universe. We also have Soul Truth and What City? Any two. Hi, Vicky. How are you doing? Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. Messages from the Universe and Soul Truth. No problem. Alrighty. Okay. So I'm just going to shuffle. Oh, we have a card that's just flew out of the deck. Cards are flying tonight. Okay. And Soul Truth. Okay. Let's shuffle the Soul Truth and see what Lizzie needs to know. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these. Little top. What does Lizzie need to know, please? Oops. What is your message for Lizzie? Okay. Let's start with the messages from the universe for you, Lizzie. One day, when you least expect it, you are going to crash into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with your heart, and you are going to be so glad that you kept it open. You are going to be so glad that you chose to believe it deserved more. Sometimes the people that we love in this life with all of our hearts love us back, as it should be. But there are also people in our lives that we love 1,000%, and yet that love isn't returned or reciprocated. They may think that the way that they treat you is love. But most of the time, and sometimes, the ones we love don't love us back, but they can try and control. They may do things or say things that may hurt us. And you might get an apology along the way. But here's the thing. There will be a time when you'll realize it's not love coming back to you. It's less than love. And the only time you'll realize that is when you are actually faced with unconditional, true love. And believe it or not, that's rarer than you think in this world. Because we live in a world right now that is so fixated on control, manipulation. And some people even take that to the next level, i.e. abuse, narcissistic, jealousy, greed, etc. I've known people in the past that see somebody with money and a good house and a good job. They don't particularly love that person. Sometimes they don't even like that person. It's not the person they're interested in. It's the house, the car, the job. And so they'll put on an act. And they'll say all the right things in order to start that relationship, to get into a marriage, etc., or even a friendship, just to obtain those material possessions or materialistic possessions. So this card is saying, how will you know what is true love and what is fake? Well, one day, when you least expect it, you'll crash. You won't bump into somebody like it, but you will crash head first into someone who is going to be so soft and gentle with your heart, and you are going to be glad that you kept it open. You are going to be so glad that you chose to believe that your heart deserved more. And that is so true in this lifetime. So many people, more than what we know, are either with friends or family that we believe love us as much as we love them. Yeah, you know, and not everybody has a heart like yours, Lizzie, that loves. Not everybody does. They may appear to. When you look at a 3D light person and a 5D, 5D is pure love. Pure love for the earth, for other people. 3D is a disillusional love, right? It's love based on control. Who's more powerful? Who can control the other person in a friendship or a relationship, or even in family. Families can be so controlling. And we don't always see it, because if you're living amongst it, you don't know any different. Some of the most abused people believe that they are in a loving relationship because that's all they know. They don't know any different, because that's all they've ever seen or felt or experienced, until somebody like this comes along and speaks so soft and gentle to your heart. And that blows your mind and it blows you away. And you realise that the friends that we once knew and believed to love us as much as we love them are far different and far, far distant away from love. We just didn't see it. We were blinkered, right? We were mind controlled. It's part of the 3D. So in order to awaken, sometimes we need to meet somebody that is off the 5D, because 5D is pure love. Love, and it comes with love, light, truth, honesty, and integrity. And they can change your perspective in everything. And you see people far differently when you're raising your vibration, meeting a fifth dimension person. I know I did when I met my soulmate. It wasn't 3D, he was 5D. I got him just as much as he got me. And it worked. And it still works to this day. But you don't see it until you meet it. And this is what this card is saying to you. You know, you may feel that your family and your close friends love you unconditionally until somebody else lets you see it from a different angle. Where somebody else says, actually, I see what you're going through and it's not love. But here, let me show you the path to love. It's going to bring you peace. And it is a beautiful thing. When you meet people like this, it is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Now, your second card, which is your soul truth card. Where can you ask for more help in your life? It's a good question, right? Where can we ask for more help in our life for ourselves? And you might actually think, well, I can ask my friends, I can ask my family, I can ask Lady M, I can ask Linda, James, whoever, right? Truth is, the best person to ask is yourself. Who knows you better than anybody else but yourself? But we don't. We always go about asking somebody else's opinion. What do you think I should do? Do you think I should go this way, that way, or the next way? And then what we end up doing is following their opinion or following their advice. And should we really be doing that? Especially if it's somebody that we believe knows us and they actually don't. So their opinion is their opinion, not yours. And often we can be led down the wrong road, and then somewhere along life's road we do a U-turn. The message of this card: until we can receive with an open heart, we'll never really be giving with an open heart. When we attach judgments to receiving help, we knowingly or unknowingly attach judgment to giving help. Today's soul action. Today, ask someone for help and receive it with an open heart. Today's mantra: I ask for what I want and I am open to receiving it. Now you might be thinking, well, how can I do that if I'm asking for myself? Your gut instinct is your intuition. Who guides your intuition? Your angels, loved ones in spirit, and your spirit guides. They're the ones guiding you through your intuition. They're the ones that put that feeling in your gut of dread when something doesn't feel right. They're the ones that put that feeling of, actually, this feels okay. Actually, yeah, 100% love this feeling that I've got about this person or this situation. And you go with it. And most of you might think, well, that's my inner self, right? Well, to a certain degree it is. But to a larger extent, it's your spirit guides, your angels, and your loved ones that actually control your heart, which is connected to your intuition. When your head meets your heart, things will go wrong because you're following the human head. You're following negative thoughts or the advice of others. But when your heart rules your head, then that's when everything turns out right. Because you're following your intuition first and foremost. And then your intuition speaks to the head and says, I hear your head, but here's the thing. My head says do this. My intuition, my heart says, no, I'm not going to do it. So here's the thing. I'm not going to do it. Or your intuition might say, yes, go ahead and do it. In which case, tell your head, yeah, I'm going to do it. You might tell me not to do it, head, but I'm going to ignore my head and I'm going to follow my heart and I'm going to follow my intuition and I'm going to do it and I'm going to ask myself for help. I'm going to ask my angels. Sometimes you can even just sit, and ask a particular angel. For example, if you need healing, Archangel Raphael. Archangel Raphael, I ask for healing today because I'm really, really in need of it. And I trust that healing will be given because I've asked. And I'm grateful for that healing. And I'm grateful that you heard my request for healing. Or Archangel Michael, I need your help today with a problem. I'm at a crossroads. I don't know which way to go. Show me through dreams or visions which way I have to go, which path I have to take. Work with my intuition. I leave my heart open for you to enter and help me make the right or the wrong decision. Tell me what is right. Tell me which way to go. Tell me that everything's going to be okay or that everything isn't going to be okay and I have to change things up. So next time you ask, who do I ask for help? Instead of asking somebody that may not know you as well as you know yourself, might be a good idea to consult your heart, because your angels, your guides, and your loved ones reside there. When you're asking yourself, which way do I go? Even myself, as a spiritual medium, I pull cards for myself. Or I'll take my pendulum out if I'm not sure about something, or I want to question my own intuition. And I'll ask my guides, okay, which way do I go? And I trust it. 1000%. I don't question it. I don't doubt it. I'm more liable to doubt somebody else giving me advice than I am asking my guides or my loved ones or even my intuition for that advice. Because I know deep in my heart that if I ask myself for that advice, if I ask my angels, my guides, my gods, my goddesses for that advice, they will give it freely. So today's message for you: look around you. The questions that you want to ask within, go within. Do a little bit of soul searching. We call it shadow work. Go in within and asking for answers that you seek will give you those answers. Don't just rely on the advice and the opinions of other people. Don't get me wrong, sometimes that can help to a certain degree. But just be aware when you are asking other people outside of yourself for advice, it may not be the right advice for you. It might be the advice that they would give themselves. So instead of asking them, ask yourself. Because here's the truth. In the 5D world, all the answers that we need are within us already. So I hope that helps. Welcome back, Emma. Yep, absolutely. Hi, Crucial Effects. If you're wanting to ask a yes/no question, it is a family heart. For yes and no questions. Oh, you're more than welcome, Lizzie. I hope that has helped. 2 really good cards. Alrighty. For those that have just joined us, welcome in. We are doing gift-only readings this evening. So to get 2 question and answers from the pendulum, it is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Manifesting is 1 card and, manifesting is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The Swan is a mini reading with up to 4 cards. And superfans get 2 cards free every readings live, plus free entry into my Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening. We also give away 1 free card every 50k likes, and at the minute we are at 24.6k likes. Alrighty. Oops, my light has decided to fall. Or Spirit has chucked it off my camera. There we go. Alrighty. So let's move on to our next super fan, which is our James. James, are you coming up in the box? It's a lot easier for me if the mods are in the box. especially with our Linda, because Linda's busy with the comments, watching the comments and doing all the screen checks and everything like that. Hi, James.
Hello, you able to hear me okay, yeah?
Yes, I can. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just trying to edit a video for YouTube.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to try to see if I can finish out the one that I started there back a good while ago. So part 1 and 2 of it done, so I'm trying to finish out the last part of it.
See, I only share videos from here on YouTube. I haven't actually edited a video on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not too bad. After a while you kind of get used to it, but it does take a little bit of work.
Yeah.
But you can have it down to exactly, the way you want it in. Because sometimes I find if you take it straight from your live, there might be some bits that you mightn't want in it or anything like that, and at least if you edit, you can cut them out.
Yeah, there is that, I suppose.
That's the better side of it. But,
yeah. So I take it you can edit it as you go on when you're recording on YouTube.
What I do is I do the video and then I upload it onto a computer.
All right.
So I could have maybe 5 different clips, and I'll put them all together, and then
thank you for the
I cut pieces out in as I go along, so the video looks much better, and you don't see any of the mistakes.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds. It's a bit kind of like what I can do with mine. I can kind of take my live ones and download it and then put it onto an editing thing and take out the bits I don't want.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, it's much easier to do it on the phone, but the only problem is if I was to try to do it on the phone, my files are too big, so it wouldn't work. So that's why I actually have to do it on the computer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Vicky and Linda and Lizzie. Hope you're all doing
well. Vicky's there as well. How are you doing, Vicky?
There as well.
Okay, James, you've got 2 cards. So you can pick any 2 cards from Soul Truth, Witch's Way Home, Soul Contract, Messages from the Universe, and in your case, what's a digestive biscuit? Or is it cheesecake?
The Witch's Way Home and the digestive biscuits.
I knew you would go for the digestive biscuits. Are they plain ones or chocolate?
Oh, no, I like the plain ones with some butter.
Oh. I've heard a lot of people do that. I've never tried digestive biscuits with butter, to be fair.
Yeah, no, they're nice.
I like to dunk them in my coffee. I'm a dunker.
Anytime I try that, they end up in the bottom of the cup.
But you see, it's the way you dunk it.
I probably need a bigger cup, so.
You just give it a quick dunk and out again. You don't let it linger in there. Gosh, these cards are flying tonight. If you let it linger in your cup, it's going to fall to the bottom. It's just in and out. That's it. That's the key to a good dunking in your tea or your coffee. If you just go like that,
like a ninja, you have to be really quick.
Yeah, because if you're sitting there doing that, it's going to it's just going to disintegrate into the hot coffee, and then it's just going to end up in a big mush at the bottom. But if you do the in and out, then it's a lot better. You don't get so many mushy bits. You still get the soggy biscuit.
Yeah, exactly. Vicky has a favourite now for a butter biscuit.
Oh, yeah. Get the butter, the Lurpak out. The Lurpak and the digestive biscuits and smear it on, Vicky. Just smear it on. Ah.
Or
Are you all
the
right up
cheese
there,
on the
Linda?
crackers as well. That's another thing I like too.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let's shuffle these cards. What does James have to know with the Witch's Way Home, please? I don't know about the weather over your way, James, but here it's been rainy.
I found a love.
Sorry.
Oh, Linda's found a love.
She found it all. We all heard it.
Oh, I love that. I found a love.
And you got fucking...
Ah, I love it, Linda. Right on cue. I found a love. Oh.
Yeah, it's going to come up my reading now, Vicky. I found my love.
That is playing that for James. Most likely is.
Yeah, she said I'm playing that for James. That was a phone call.
Ah. Oh,
Well, at
bless.
least Vicky didn't tell about what happened on my live anyway, so at least that's one thing. I know
Oh,
she's itching
Vicky.
there to tell the story. She's itching to tell it.
Oh, Vicky. You have to tell us.
I know. The next time I'm going on a road trip, I won't be doing any lives anyway. That's one thing for sure. Vicky said, no, she can't. She's sworn to secrecy. And she's okay if she wants to tell us. I don't mind.
Oh, there you go, Vicky. You've got permission to tell us what he did on the road. I can imagine.
Vicky actually seen it before I did. That was how bad it was. Because I was driving, so I couldn't actually see the comments until after I seen Vicky laughing and everybody else laughing as well.
Oh, Vicky, you have to get up in the box and tell us. You can't keep us in suspenders now that he's gave you permission to spill the beans and the bacon.
Second altogether. Just a bit of a laugh. That's all it was,
Yeah, you might live to regret this now, James. Right, Vicky? He's gave you the permission to spill the beans all over the road.
The other day he was driving along and he was driving along and he was on a live and I was just, tapping away at the screen and then I looked and I saw this kind of a dodgy comment and I was going, why isn't he reacting to this? So I just walked off going, oh, that it might be a private joke or whatever. But afterwards then he responded to it. There was this guy popped up and he said that his name was Craig David. Obviously not the real Craig David, but some other guy called Craig David. And out of nowhere, this now is like 4:00 on Thursday, roughly like. And next to comment comes up and says, Craig David says, show us your willy.
Of course, I was driving the car. I could do nothing. I couldn't.
I didn't have to walk off. Nothing. I was like, okay. So I was pattering around in the kitchen going, I'm not getting involved there. James spotted it. And he was saying, in the name of God, who's coming on my lives?
Oh,
what kind of people have I got coming on my lives?
Oh. Are you sure you didn't have his nickname Wee Willy Winky?
Well, I was saying he must have recognised him off one of the other apps. And I said off OnlyCans. Like it was so random. He was just driving along in the daylight. It wasn't even like late at night, like 4:00 or whatever it was in the afternoon. And out of nowhere,
It
sure,
was completely random, completely out of the blue as well. The worst bit about it is I was driving, like I could absolutely
and
do
he
nothing
couldn't
about
block
it.
him.
I couldn't.
I said, you'll have to make me a moderator. And he said, no, because you'd have joined him and it would have made it work.
I encouraged them. Oh my god.
I said, if I was moderator, I could have muted him at least. Instead, I'd just walk off and pretend I didn't see it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Exactly.
Almighty. Yeah.
Well,
I'll say I'm
I've
not doing
always
no
said
more,
it and I'll say
Oh,
it
no more
again.
lives
You
together.
can't take James anywhere without somebody asking him to get his banana out, I'll tell you.
He was. That's what I said. He's after hearing about you. You're gone viral.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
He wanted to see
He's
the
like, I
video.
want to see if it's a banana or a cucumber.
That's what you
And
think.
I want to
Joking
see if
on
the I want to
stream.
see if the rumors are true. Is it
Yes.
a cucumber or a banana?
I want to see if the rumors are true. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
He
we're
refused
joking.
anyway, and Craig David went off very sad.
Oh,
Right, I'm going to mute now so you can get your reading, James. And I hope Craig David does not come true in your cards.
Yeah.
well, you never know. All right. Oh, there we go. First card that comes up. James, beware of fake accounts. Fake social media accounts to spy on your Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, etc. Just remember, when you're a rising star on your lives and on your social media, you're going to get somebody that doesn't like seeing you rise. Whether it's a banana or a cucumber that they want to see, right? They don't want to see you rise. So they're going to do everything that they can to pull you down. But they won't do that as themselves. A lot of them will come under fake accounts. And any rising star on TikTok knows exactly what I'm talking about. A lot of people think going live or being on social media is easy, especially the more followers that you gain and the more that you rise. It couldn't be farther from the truth, because there are people that are not like you that can't show their faces on camera for whatever reason. They can't go live. They can't do videos, maybe for various reasons. They may be insecure with themselves. They may have an unhappy life themselves. They may be unhappy with their lot. They may have tried in the past to go on social media and failed miserably. So when they see somebody like yourself rising, the green-eyed monster comes out. But it never appears as them. It may initially, but then they go along and they recruit other green-eyed monsters. Before you know it, you've got a whole load of fake accounts coming into your life, claiming to be one person or another, gaining your trust only to then bring you down. This card is reminding you, yes, you're going to grow. Yes, you're going to reach your goals. But on the way up, reaching those goals, beware of these. Because when you're happy within your own skin, when you're happy doing the things that you love, somebody else is going to get pissed off about it because they can't do it. Somebody else is going to get jealous-eyed, right? They might look at your bananas on display and say, I want a bigger one, than I want to be bigger than that, right? Or they might say, I've heard of James's bananas and cucumbers. I want to see if the rumour's true. But I'll do it undercover, right? always be aware. Normally, if it's a AI image of somebody or a cartoon image of somebody or a bog standard image of somebody or no face with a huge array of numbers, is that a genuine account or is it a fake? Guaranteed it's a fake. A true, honest, integrity account will have their own photo on there. They'll also have a bio. And most people that are reaching for their goals as a business, like myself, will also have a clickable website. We can also give genuine readers and, well, not just readers, but genuine accounts, nicknames now on TikTok, so that we know if somebody is genuine or fake. I always say to my followers, go on to my bio. If you don't know if I'm fake, wait till I'm live. And when I'm live, go into my bio. And there's a little silhouette, black silhouette with a tick through it. Click on that. And give me a nickname that you'll know me by. It could be Lady M. It could be Witch Bitch. Right? It could be anything you want, right? And save it. So that if you see Witch Bitch, for example, you know that that's Wisdom of the Crone. But if you see a Wisdom of the Crone and you've already gave me a nickname, you know that that's not me. You're the only one that will see that nickname. And I do it with the people that I follow. Believe it or not, I've gave yourself, Linda, and Vicky nicknames. So if anything comes up other than the nickname I've gave Vicky, if it comes up loved and adored, I'll say, oh no, that's not Vicky. I don't know who the fuck it is, but it's not Vicky. Right? And then I'll just delete them. Many people don't know that you can do that. But it's a good way of avoiding fake accounts to try and get into your social media. Make sure that your followers are genuine first and foremost, and then give them a nickname.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Yeah. And it, you know, it's simple, but it's so easy to do. And if you've got a website, put your website link on your bio. And if somebody says that they are James Feenan, and you go and look at them, and you think, no, you've not got a website link, then you know it's not James because he hasn't got a website. I'll always say, if you're not sure if it's me, first and foremost, give me a nickname. Second, if I've got less than 2K or 2.4K followers, it's not me. And also, click on my website link on my bio. Does it take me to a website that has me and my social media on it? If the answer is no, it's not me. There are so many ways now in which you can keep yourself safe on social media and know if there's a fake account. So you are being guided to be more cautious as you rise. Because the bigger you get, the more people want to pull you down. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, you have the keyboard warriors and you have the trolls, and they will do everything they can to hurt you, make you feel like, you know, you're a lot less than what you are.
Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Lizzie, for the family heart. I'm going to put you for 2 questions and answers for our Lizzie. Okay, your second card, which is the Witch's Way Home. You've got the number 3. 3 is a powerful number, right? In spiritual terms, the number 3 represents the power of 3. Whatever you do, it will come back to you times 3, which is the rule of 3. If you do good, you get that back threefold. If you do bad, you get that back threefold. It's important to remember your gifts. And we all have gifts. And they might not be mediumship gifts, right? They may be, you can take a car apart and put it back together again, or a bike apart and put it back together again. You may have the gift of the gab. You might be very good at speaking. You might be a good parent. That's also a gift. You might be good at crafts, making things with your hands. Again, that's a really, really good gift to have. Everybody's gifts are different. How do you know which is your power gifts? What is it that you love to do? What could you do all day long and never get bored of it? That's your gifts. For me personally, I like doing mediumship. Connects me to source. I'm a starseed. Earth is not my home. I don't recognize Earth as my home. But I recognize spirit realms, the universe, as my home. So my favourite thing to do is to communicate with home. I've been doing it since I was 5 years old. And it's one of the few things I know how to do and do well. Some of my best friends are spirit or loved ones. I can communicate more with spirit than I can most people on earth. And I could do it all day long and never get tired or exhausted of it because it's home. It's part of who I am. I'm also a healer. I've been able to heal naturally with my hands since I was 5 years old. I can give people hugs and it made them feel better. And as I grew older, I became a Yusai Reiki master. Worked my way up the levels. And I did the master teachers in Yusai Reiki as well. But I didn't want to stop there. I knew there was a more powerful level of healing. So I did the Kundalini Reiki, levels 1, 2, masters, master teacher. And it just meant that I could enhance the natural healing that I already have, but in a different way, i.e., I could send healing away anywhere in the world, to anyone, anything, any person, or any object or animal in the world, at will. So, my own personal gifts are mediumship and healing. And it's something that I'm devoted to. To take those gifts away from myself would be like removing a limb. Right? So the Witch's Way Home is saying to you, look within. What's your gifts? What things do you love to do, so much so that if you had to do that particular thing all day long, you would never get tired of it? Once you find out what that gift is, go ahead and do it. Follow your heart's passion. If your gift is fixing motorbikes, cars, etc., go with it. If your gift is being a nurturing father and living your life with your kids, do it. If your gift is helping people, training people to do certain jobs or certain tasks, then go ahead and do that as well. Everyone has a gift. Everyone's gift is totally different. And this card is saying it's time for you to unravel your gifts and do what makes James happy. Even if it's going on the road. Yeah.
That's nice,
even if
because like all the different things that you mentioned, like I like to do them all. You know, like and help people, talk to people, and things like that as well. Make
Yeah.
them feel that they want it.
Yeah, so what's stopping you doing it every day?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing, exactly. The only person stopping you doing it is James. Just don't be
Exactly.
taking your cucumber or bananas out while you're driving. So half-hearted.
Yeah. You get banned off TikTok for it.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's not the way to get popular on social media. Poor Vicky didn't know which way to go. No wonder she went into a kitchen with her pots and pans and thought, I'm not dealing with this. I bet you she was sneaking over their plate so to see if you were going to actually display your bananas. Oh,
Yeah, they were looking
bless.
for part 2 of the live.
Oh. But I bet you made your life a bit popular.
It did, yeah. We're lucky enough. I had to end it just a few minutes later anyway, so I got away from it. I was lucky. I had a
You got a
close
narrow
escape.
escape.
Or a narrow escape, yeah. That's exactly what I was trying to say, yeah.
Oh, bless. He left everyone hanging. I bet he did.
Yeah,
So
because some
nobody
did come
found.
on afterwards and still they show it.
Oh, bless. So nobody found out if the rumours were true.
No.
Exactly. Oh, bless. Beware of James on the road, folks. It's not just his webcam on display. Hi, Fox. Welcome in. The
Liam,
travelling banana.
one of the people there are looking, they asked, they said they're new here and how did they get a reading, so can you explain to them?
I
It's
certainly can.
just Mila things, I think.
Yep. Okay, to get a reading tonight, folks. 2 question and answers from the pendulum for yes-no questions is the family heart. The side-by-side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer from the pendulum. The manifest is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards. Superfans get 2 cards free every reading live, plus free entry to my Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening. We also give away 1 free card every 50k likes to 1 random person in the comments. So that is how you get a reading tonight, folks. And of course, if you can't gift for a reading, stay tuned, because every time you get to 50, then 100 and 150k, we do give away 1 card free to somebody in the audience. And it is just picked at random. And that's how you get readings. It's all on the board here. But if you go to the gift gallery or the gift goals, the hand heart, the side-by-side and the manifest are up there as well. But that is how you get a reading. Of course, our super fans always get free. Lizzie, you've got 2 questions and answers, honey, from the pendulum. What's your 2 questions?
Lizzie says you can give them away to somebody else. She doesn't want them.
Oh, right. Okay. Does anyone in the audience then? Would anyone in the audience like a question and answer gifted by our Lizzie? Phew, bless me. We have 2 questions and answers going free. Who would like them? First one to say yes, please, gets the 2 yes-no questions. We've got 7 in the room.
Maeve.
Maeve would like 2 yes/no questions. No problem, Maeve. What's your first yes/no question? We've got Maeve has got the 2 questions and answers, but we've only 9k away from giving away a free 1 card reading as well. So Marianne, stick around, you might get that free reading. Will I get back with Sam? Sean. Okay, so will Maeve get back with Sean? Maeve would like to know, will she get back with Sean? Will Maeve get back with Sean? Now, at the minute, it's saying no. For the near future, it's definitely saying a definite no. It doesn't look likely that you two will get back together. What is your next question? Will I have a boyfriend soon? Okay. Mauve would like to know, will she have a boyfriend in the very near future? Will Mauve meet somebody new in the very near future? Will there be a new love in the future for Mauve? Will she meet somebody new in the near future? That's a big yes. So somebody is coming in for you. Obviously, they can't give you a time scale, but there is somebody coming in the near future for you. So I hope that helps. That's maybe why they're saying you won't get back with Sean, because Destiny has other plans for you. Welcome in, love, live and laugh. Lovely to see you. Alrighty. For those that are just joining, we've now got 9 in the room. To get a reading, we have a side-by-side as well. Thank you, love, live and laugh, for the side-by-side. Let's put you in for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Love, live and laugh. That's you in for a 1 question and answer, honey. Okay. Let's do our Linda next. Our lovely Linda. Linda, what 2 cards would you like, my lovely? We have got Witch's Way Home, Soul Truth. The Witch's Way Home? Okay. Soul Truth, Soul Contract, What's the Tea, or Messages from the Universe?
Soul Contact, please.
Oh, Soul Contract. I like those ones. I like the witchy ones too. Alrighty, let's shuffle these cards. What's the weather like where you are, Linda? Is it dreich?
It wasn't too bad today. There was a bit of rain on and off.
Yeah, we had rain on and off. Very light rain. It's that rain that
Yeah.
just like a drizzle. Almost like a drizzle. Alrighty, let's see what Linda needs to know. What is it that Linda needs to know? I was just thinking, we haven't had like a full day of sunshine in over a week. It's been that type of weather that, will I put my washing out or will I not? And then you think, just as you're about to put it out, it rains.
Yeah. That happened to me the other day. I was in and out like a yo-yo.
Oh. You just can't get a decent drying day. I think if the weather keeps up, I'll have to get my dry buddy out.
Mm-hmm.
Best thing I ever bought for the winter was a dry buddy. I just put all my clothes on a clothes hanger, hang it up, and the dry buddy dries it on the coat hanger, and you don't have to iron your clothes. You just take it straight. Yeah, you just take it straight from the dry buddy into your wardrobe. I'm thinking about getting one for my son because he's got one of these clothes horses, and in the winter it takes him for ages to try and dry his clothes. So I says I would get him a dry buddy at Christmas for the winter. Do you know what? I never iron now. If I've got a dry buddy, I don't iron. I just leave the dry buddy to do it. Honestly. If you can never get a dry buddy, it saves you a heck of a long time doing ironing. There's nothing more boring than ironing. Whereas my mum, she loved ironing. She even ironed the socks. I went, what are you ironing the socks? What? Who irons socks? But she did. She had a knack of ironing socks. That's if she could actually get a full pair out of the washing machine without the sock thief pinching it. It's the biggest mystery on this planet, you put 2 socks in your washing machine and only one comes out. And nobody knows where the missing sock goes. It's a mystery. Alrighty, let's see what Linda's got. Your Witch's Way Home. You get the number 2. It's time for some healing. Time to heal the witch wound. Sometimes when you have got the biggest heart, it's the most easiest for somebody to come along and break. Because when certain people see a good heart, they take advantage. Or we can say this to Linda, or we can do this to Linda. We can ask this favour for Linda or this favour for Linda, and she'll give it freely because she likes to please people. Until you realise that when you start saying no, the masks fall off and you see the real person, the one that likes to attack good white witches such as yourself, and that can leave a bitter taste. It can also leave you feeling hurt. It can actually leave you feeling really bad because you may have trusted or put a trust in somebody only for that person to betray that trust. There's nothing more hurtful than somebody betraying your trust. True friendships, true love relationships should always be built on trust, truth, honesty, and integrity. Anything less and the relationship falls apart, and hurt can attack the heart. A lot of people love your light. It shines brighter than most. But they're also envious of that light. And so they will try and empower that light and dim it. And I feel that you know what this card is talking about. Or even the people that this card is talking about. Because I feel there's more than one person that's actually hurt you. Because they're saying there's multiple ones. And that could be somebody that's hurt you from the past, as well as the present. So what do we do in such situations where we have been hurt? We have to confront that hurt. We have to ask ourselves, okay, what did I learn from that lesson that person taught me? 1, the lesson of trust. I won't be so quick to trust somebody. I will watch in silence. I will observe in silence. I won't rush into anything, whether it's a friendship or a relationship, without being 1000% sure that I can trust. And that's for future friendships. But what about the past? Well, the past ones, ask yourself, what lessons did that person teach me? Once you found that lesson, say, okay, guess what? Universe, I forgive that person. I won't forget what they did. I won't forget their betrayal or their broken trust, but I forgive them. And now I walk away, head held high, knowing that that's actually the person I don't want to be. And that's actually the type of person I don't want in my life. Because if a relationship or a friendship or an acquaintance is not built on the very things that you stand by, i.e. love, truth, honesty, integrity, then it has no place in your life. Because you know that anything less is going to cause this hurt that you've been through in the past. The trick to this one is never repeat a lesson learned. Learn the lesson and then be more cautious and more observant in silence before you trust. It's something that I learned a long time ago. Many people think Lady M is quiet when I go into somebody else's life. I might not say much. But just because I'm not saying something doesn't mean that I'm not thinking, watching, listening and observing and gathering information, not for anyone else in particular, but for myself. And the information that I'm observing and listening for is, can I trust these people? Can I trust this person? Is this person my vibe tribe? Has this person got my back 1,000,000%? Because if they haven't, then I'm certainly not letting them in. Set boundaries. The people that have hurt you in the past, add that to your boundaries. These are the people that are not getting into my close circle. Boundaries are so important, not just in love relationships, but in friendships. Set strong, firm boundaries built on love, trust, truth, and honesty. Anything less, then don't let them in that circle. If they don't vibe with your tribe, they don't belong in your vibe tribe. And that's nothing against the person that doesn't fit into your life. Because not everybody is for Linda, and Linda's not for everybody, and that's okay. There's a lot of people make the false assumption, and it is a false assumption, that everybody in this world, if we look deep enough, has good inside them. But from a star seed point of view, I can tell you that's not 1,000% accurate, because you have light workers on this planet and you have the dark souls on this planet, and then you have the in-between. You're never going to find anything good or positive in a dark soul. You may find a little bit of good and bad in the midstream type of person. You will always find good in a light worker. But just remember too, that even a light worker can go dark when they are attacked. And that's to set boundaries. So with this card, Linda, it's saying learn the lessons of your past follies. Forgive it, let it go, and move on. And anything that has those same tendencies or those same characteristics that taught you that lesson, walk away from. Don't even give them the time of day. Take your time to get to know somebody. Watch in silence. Listen in silence. And observe in silence, because believe it or not, if you want to know something about somebody, you'll never find it in busy chatter. You'll always find the truth about somebody in silence. Simply just by being silent. Listen. Use your senses. Listen. Watch. Speak less. And you'll actually realise what somebody is like just by doing those things. But many people take people at face value. They ask questions and they get the answers, and they believe and trust that the answers that that person gives them, only to find out later on that they were deceived in some way. Whereas taking your time and allowing the other person to do all of the talking, allowing the other person to do all of the actions, while you sit silently watching and listening, you'll be surprised at what you actually learn about that person. It's one of the best ways to get to know somebody in life. So I hope that has meaning for you.
As indeed, Lady M.
Ambrosia Rose Tarot, welcome in. Thank you for requesting the box, but we only have our mods in the boxes, or if somebody's getting a reading. But thank you for requesting the box. Your second card, you've got the Mirror of the Cosmos.
Ooh.
I love this one, the Mirror of the Cosmos. The universe mirrors you. Look into its reflection to uncover your true essence. Inner reflection, self awareness and the soul's mirror. Have you ever looked in the mirror? Not just as a reflection in a hole, but actually got face close up personal with yourself in the mirror. Opening your eyes wide and reading your eyes, just gazing at your eyes. The eyes are the mirrors to the soul. If you want to know if somebody's been honest with you, when you ask them a question and then ask them to look into your eyes when they give you the answer. If they can get up close and personal with you and look you in the eyes without looking away whilst answering that question, that person's telling you 1000% truth. But if you were to ask a question, such as to somebody you would like to know whether they loved you, you could ask, do you love me? Watch their response and how they act. If they say, of course I love you. What do you think I am? Of course I love you. Are they looking at you or are they fidgeting and looking elsewhere? If they're fidgeting and looking elsewhere, they have no intentions of loving you. But if they can look you straight in the eye and say, of course I love you, with all of my heart and soul, there's your answer. You see, when you are soul to soul, eyeball to eyeball, a soul cannot lie to another soul. In fact, the only people on this planet that can do that can look you in the eye without turning away and tell you a blatant out lie and be convincing is a dark soul. Because dark soul have no empathy. They have no feeling of right or wrong. So it's easy for them to look into somebody else's eyes and say, yes, of course I love you. My ex did the very same thing. Looked into my eyes and said, I love you. However, what he didn't reckon on is I can read souls too, even the darkest of souls as a starseed. And I knew he lied. Use the mirrors. If you want to know a little bit more about yourself, look into your own eyes in the mirror. If you've never done it before, give it a go. And how do you read eyes? Simply take a mirror and look at the reflection. Look at the pupils of your eyes. And as you do so without blinking, notice how your body feels. Does your body feel happy, content? Is there a bit of anxiety? Is there a bit of, why am I feeling hurt? Right? Your soul will tell you through the mirrors of your soul exactly what you want to know from your own soul. If we can read other people through our eyes, their eyes, we can read ourselves. Because it's true what they say. The eyes are the mirrors to your soul. So have you ever done that, Linda? Looked actually at your reflection and then read your eyes?
No. Got to do it tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, it's the most amazing thing that you'll ever do. Some people can't look at their own eyes. Right? They can look in the mirror and they have to look away. And they'll make the excuse, oh, I tried that, but I didn't like it. I tried that and I can't look, oh, I've got a phobia of eyeballs. So looking at my own eyeballs. No, I just don't think I can do that, right? Truth of the matter is, it's not a phobia of their own eyeballs, it's what they actually see within their eyeballs. Especially if they're a dark soul, right? If a dark soul is looking at their own eyeballs, they're going to get a taste of truth. They're going to get a taste of how other people see them. And of course, that's going to cause a huge phobia in somebody with dark tendencies, because they're not going to like what they see. They're going to see their own controlling ways or narcissistic ways staring back at them. And a narcissist looking at another narcissist, or a control freak, or an abuser looking at another abuser in the mirror. Let me tell you, it doesn't go down well. But this is not just for Linda, this is for everyone. Everyone can do this. I do it often. Many people will say when they look at me eye to eye, they can't read me. Of course they can't. I'm a starseed. I'm protected by my own guides. So I'm one of the very few people that is very difficult to read. Just by reading my eyes. It's probably one of the reasons I have the most unusual eyes on the planet. But I can read people very, very well just by looking at their eyes. Even in a photograph. Many people send me photos to do photo readings. Can you read this person, please? And as long as they've got that person's permission for me to read them, I will absolutely read them. So this card is saying, use your gifts of the cosmos mirror. Whether you see it or not, you're a child of the universe. You might be an old soul or a starseed like myself. And believe you me, if you use the gift of mirrors, i.e. reading other people's eyes, you'll discover the truth about people that are around you in everyday life. Here's another trick people can try if you don't believe in the fact that your eyes are mirrors. Next time you're standing in a queue of people, or you're sitting behind somebody on a bus, use a steady gaze and gaze at somebody's head from the back. Just stare right in the middle of their head. Right? So if you've got a guy in front of you and all you see is the back of his head because he's looking front ways, don't say anything. Just look directly at the back of that person's head. And keep doing that with a steady gaze. And out of the blue, that person will look around and look right at you. Why? Because the energy of your eyes will tell that person, somebody's watching you. This is where the term, I've got eyes at the back of my head, comes from.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's exactly where that term comes from. Your eyes are more powerful than you believe. They are the cosmos mirrors that this card speaks about. And not only can they tell you whether somebody is being truthful or dishonest, but you can get somebody's attention even when they're not looking at you. Just simply look. If you think about it, your third eye is here. So if you're looking behind a person, judge where that third eye is at the back of the head. That's where you want to make the focus. So round about here from the back of the head. So round about there. And you're going to just gaze without blinking at that spot in the back of somebody's head. Be patient. And you'll see that that person will turn around and look at you. Because they feel uncomfortable. They sense that somebody is watching them. Without you even having to say a word. I do it all the time on buses. Just to make sure I can still do it. You know, and it does. I taught it to my oldest granddaughter once and she's sitting on the bus behind somebody and she's like this. And sure enough, the person turned round. She went, oh, this is fucking brilliant. And then she'll do it to somebody else. And she says, oh, Gran, it works. I says, yeah, don't tell everybody. Right? But it's a skill that we all have if we practice it. And it, as Linda says, it makes sense because you've got eyes at the back of your head. You literally have, because your aura will pick up from somebody else's aura if they are making eye-to-eye contact, even by looking at somebody's head. And if somebody turns around and says, were you looking at me? And I say, and you say, oh yeah, how did you know? Right? How did you know? And they'll say, well, do you know what? Did you not know that people have got eyes at the back of your head? Of course I knew you were looking at me. Right? Or I'll turn around and say, what are you looking at? And they look at you confused, because I know I can pick up straight away if somebody's watching the back of my head. I'll turn around. I say, you looking at me? How did you know? Because I've got eyes at the back of my head and they're like, so you never heard of that? Of course I've got eyes at the back of my head. I know exactly that you were staring at me. Of course we do. Right? We don't physically have eyes at the back of our head, but we have senses that work with your third eye. And remember, your third eye can see everything, even somebody that's looking at you from behind. So start using your mirrors, your cosmic mirrors, even if you have to find out if somebody's telling you the truth. Look them in the eye and say, okay, tell me if this is true. Look me in the eye and tell me if you're telling me the truth. And if they can't do it, and if they can, but you find out at a later date that they deceived you, chances are they're dark force, in which case walk away. In fact, don't just walk away, run and lock the door behind you.
Lady Danielle is in, we're on 61k.
Oh, Danielle's in.
Oh, yeah, you were reading.
Yeah, I've got her on the list. All right.
Thank you, Lady.
Danielle, don't go anywhere, because we're going to give a 1 card reading away and then we're going to do your reading. Linda, I hope that helped.
It did, thank you.
Now you've learned a new skill. All righty.
I have to get a bus more often.
Just stand in the supermarket queue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stand in the supermarket queue and the person in front of you, just look at the front of the head. Or the back of the head, should I say. Honestly, once you know, it's fascinating. The first time you do it and you think, hell, that worked.
Lady Vicky's gone. Good night, Vicky.
Oh, good night, Vicky. Vicky, do you want a reading before you go? Because you're on the list for a reading.
She'll watch it on the live tomorrow, Lady M.
Okie dokie. No problem. Vicky, what cards do you want? And I will read out the cards because you were on the... Let me know what cards you want. And after I've done Danielle's reading, I'll do your cards and you can watch it on the live. You got the Soul Truth, Soul Contract, Messages of the Universe, What's the Tea, or the Witch's cards. Oh, you're more than welcome. Well, you did join the live, so I will do What's the Tea and the Witches. No problem. I'll do that for you So I'm going to put on Vicky's one, what's the tea, and the witch's one. No problem, Vicky. You're on the list for that. Okay, we're going to give away the free one card to one lucky person in the comments, and we've got 11 people in. Oh, no problem. So to get a free one card reading, we need to see green hearts. So to get that free reading, type a row of green hearts, copy and paste it, and keep those green hearts coming up the screen. When we've got loads of green hearts coming up the screen, I will count down from 5 to 1, and the green James, not blue. So once you've got all the green hearts coming up, keep them coming up the screen. You can put as many as you want, repeat it as many times as you want to be in with a better chance of getting that one card free. And then I'm just going to count from 5 to 1 and then close my eyes and randomly pick a row of green hearts. So let's start. 5, 4, 3. Green hearts, everybody. No green hearts, you don't get added. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's go. Who've we got? Loved, lived and laugh. Congratulations. You have got a one card reading, so don't go anywhere. So loved, lived and laughed has got the first free card of the evening. All right, do we still have Danielle? Because Danielle has got the 4 card reading from the previous readings. Yes. Danielle, do you want to come up in the box for your reading or stay in the comments? It's entirely up to you. You can stay in the comments or come up in the box for your reading. Okay. Just coming up in the box.
Hello, good evening. Well, morning.
Hello, good evening and welcome. Morning and welcome. Oh, we got there eventually with your reading.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I know like you get busy and stuff, so I just wait patient.
Oh, well, thank you for your patience.
No worries.
You were kept on the list for it. I always keep everybody on the list. All right, my lovely, you have got 4 cards that you can pick from. And they are Witch's Way Home.
Yep.
Messages from the Universe. What's the Tea? Soul Contract and Soul Truth. Any 4?
Can I have Soul Contract, Soul Truth?
Uh-huh.
Messages from the Universe.
Yep.
And Witch's Way Home.
And the Witch's Way Home. You certainly can.
Thank you.
You're more than welcome.
They're the ones that are ringing out to me tonight.
Oh, well, go with the flow. You know, if it rings out to you, go with them.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So how's your week been so far?
Yeah, it's been nice. And I went to our anniversary party.
Oh, lovely.
Got back about half hour ago.
Oh.
I'm the sober one out of everyone.
Oh, that's not so good.
No.
Can't be so. Were you the driver by any chance?
No, but I don't really like like to socialise. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
I can have
The
a
main thing is,
good time without it. To be fair, like I'm always the life and the soul of the party without anything.
yeah. Yeah, I can be a bit like that. I can go to any event without having to drink and still have a good time.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if they've got a karaoke going, I'm like, yeah, give me the mic.
Yeah, 100%.
You have the drink and I'll have the mic and we'll both be happy.
Yeah. I'll have the mic and the food, you have the drink.
Yeah. That actually sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let's see. Card number 1. Now we go for the next one. Messages from the universe. What have they got for Danielle? Oh, we have cards flying out the deck today. Let's see what we have. Alrighty. Oh wow, they've left you a whole pile, so we're just going to reshuffle those ones. Let's reshuffle them. Cards are flying tonight.
Good energy around them.
There is. There's actually been a good energy for the live tonight.
That's really good.
Yeah. It's a lot of spiritual energy.
Yeah.
There is a grandmother with you. She's coming in very strong from the other side.
Yeah.
Did your gran like to knit?
Yeah.
Because I see her with knitting needles.
Yeah, she did love to know. Like she
Yeah.
used to make stuff.
Is there somebody around you that is maybe due a baby because she's knitting baby clothes?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, because she's showing me knitting, and she's showing me knitting baby clothes, and it's blue. It's almost like a baby for representing a baby boy. Keep that one in mind. She may be telling you of somebody that is maybe going to be conceiving a baby boy.
I had a feeling about me, but I just don't know.
Yeah.
Who suffers with infertility problems.
Yeah. Yeah. Because she's definitely knitting. She's busy knitting. And she says she is knitting for a baby boy. She says that's all she's telling you at the minute.
I don't know. I've had a feeling that I might do a test and B, because I've had like cravings and really weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like I've been feeling sick most mornings.
Yep. Yep. Well, this is what her message could be.
Mm.
Because she's saying, I'm knitting for a baby boy. Because I see her knitting with needles.
Oh, bless her.
Did she get you to do this with the knitting wool?
Yeah.
Yeah. She says you'll know what she means.
Yeah.
She used to wind the wool up.
Yes.
You had to sit like this.
Yeah.
While she wound the wool up.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. She's just bringing that memory back to you.
Oh, I love her.
But, you know, if there was a birth in the family, she would be knitting for them.
Yeah.
Whether it was booties, whether it was a baby grow or a cardigan or socks or whatever the case may be.
Yeah, she loved to know. She loved knitting.
Yeah. Why is she showing me a christening gown?
A christening gown?
Yeah. She's showing me a christening gown. Has somebody got an old christening gown?
I don't actually know.
Because she's saying there's someone in the family that has, I don't know if it was maybe her herself or somebody that was close to your gran, but they kept an old christening gown. And she's showing me this christening gown that is neatly kept. It was neatly kept in like a box with like the crepe paper to protect it.
I don't actually know. That's, I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe ask around the family.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Because she's definitely showing me this christening gown that is kept preserved.
Might have been, to be fair, like, I'm a Catholic.
Yep.
And don't know if my sister was christened. Might have been one of my mum's other girls.
Yeah.
I think she did keep a christening gown for one of them.
Yeah. Well, this particular one is being kept. And she says, you know what? She says, when you find out who has this christening gown, it's always an extra christening gown for the forthcoming baby.
Wow. She's a lot on about pregnancy, a lot.
She is. She's very excited about this forthcoming birth.
Very excited.
Yeah. The first thing she's done, she said, look what I'm knitting. Look, I'm knitting.
Is she emotional about the journey?
Yes.
She worried?
No.
She's not worried.
She's not worried at all. She says if I was worried, I wouldn't be knitting for the baby.
Okay.
Because if she was worried or superstitious in any way, shape or form, she wouldn't be knitting.
That's very strange. Because I had a feeling, I just said to my partner, like, I've not been feeling the best.
Yeah. Yeah. The first thing she said when she came in, I'm knitting for a baby boy.
That's crazy, and then she's on about a christening gown.
Yeah.
Really, really strange. I have to keep an eye on myself.
Oh, you have to take a photo of the christening gown when
Definitely.
you find it. When you find it.
I definitely will.
It was worn by somebody in the family and it was kept.
I'll have to ask my mum. If not, I'll have to ask my granddad.
Yeah. Well, whoever's got it is keeping it very well conditioned.
Mm.
I actually see it, I actually see it in a box and it's laid out smoothly in a box and it's got like that white tissue paper on it to protect it.
Ah, so it's proper protected.
Yeah.
Very strange, actually.
Yeah. And she says it's not new, it's old.
That's really strange.
I can still see the box because she's still showing me the box. There's something special that she liked about this christening gown.
Does Nan know who's pregnant?
Yes, but she says she can't say at the minute.
It's not. Is it my sister's?
What, the pregnancy?
Mm-hmm.
She won't say.
Oh, she won't say at all?
No, she says it's a bit superstitious. They can tell you of a forthcoming pregnancy, but they can't say who, when, or timing of it.
That's very strange because both my sisters are on the pill and I'm on nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. And I've been told I'm infertile and I can't have kids, but God gives you hope in this world, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. And miracles can happen.
They can.
Absolutely, they can. Especially if you wish for something. If you're grateful for everything and you wish for something, the universe will grant it one way or the other.
We've not really thought about it, if you get what I mean. We
Yeah.
haven't kept saying we're going to have a baby, let's have a baby. We've totally forgot the subject.
Yeah.
And then I
And
started
that's,
not feeling very well.
yeah. And sometimes that's the best way. Because if you wish for something too hard,
Doesn't happen.
it doesn't happen. Whereas
Yeah.
if you wish for it once and then let it go
Mhm.
and just leave things to the hands of fate, the universe will give you exactly what you need when you need it.
It's really strange because me and my fiance, we actually wrapped a blue baby grow under the tree last year for Christmas.
Wow.
Mm.
Well, universe was watching.
You know, I hope you're
And so,
pregnant.
and clearly so was your gran, because she's knitting blue things.
Yeah, she is.
So it could be a wish granted.
Maybe. We just have to wait and see, don't we, in good time.
Yep, everything comes in good timing.
It does.
Alrighty. Let's see what your cards have got to say. So your messages from the universe. Oh, wow. Bigger and better experiences are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, but great things are coming together for you as you read this. It's time to trust the process and let it unfold in its divine timing, which is exactly what we've just been talking about.
Yeah.
Move forward knowing that all is working out just in time and just fine.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah. We were just talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that your gran knows who it is, but she can't say. She can't say who, she can't say when.
No.
All she can tell you is you'll find out in divine timing. Everything happens at the right time. The universe will give you what you need and what you desire when the timing is right. And this is exactly what this card is saying. Bigger and better experiences, i.e., possibly being a mum, are coming your way. You may not be able to see it, which you haven't. You've kind of, as you said, you let it go. But great things are coming together for you as you read this.
Yeah.
But you have to trust the process and let it unfold in its divine timing. Move forward, knowing that all is working out just fine for you.
It's nuts.
Yeah. When you're grateful for the things that you have, you know, having someone by your side, having family, having friends, having that loving environment, and you're grateful for all of that, the universe will give you everything. But if you're grateful for nothing, you receive nothing. It's the way the universe works. And you've always been grateful for family, for having a loved one by you, for having food on the table, for being able to pay your bills, etc.
Yeah.
And it's because of that gratitude that the universe is saying, do you know what? She might not have much, but what she has, she's grateful for.
Very.
You know, and she doesn't ask for much. She maybe asks and then forgets it, as you were just talking about. So we're just going to grant it.
Yeah.
And we're going to get grandma in spirit to start knitting like crazy. And looking out well-preserved christening gowns. So now may be the time to look out to see who has this old christening gown.
Well, apparently my mum, and apparently it was mine.
Yeah.
It was mine as a baby, and apparently it's been kept very well.
Yes. She said she couldn't tell you that. You had to find that out yourself.
Yeah, but Mum's got it.
Yeah.
And it's for, well, hopefully a future baby of mine.
Yes. There you go, see?
Nan's, fingers crossed, Nan. I love
Yeah.
you. You're sending me this gift.
You've also got the number 6, and it's time to befriend the unknown. What does that mean? Trust in the
Trust.
process,
Yes.
right? You don't always know what's coming, but trust that it's coming.
Hmm.
Trust that whatever you wish for will come. Because the universal law of attraction is if you are grateful for everything, you will receive everything from the
Yeah.
universe.
In divine time.
Yeah, in its divine timing.
Yes.
So it's time to... Divine timing is that unknown friend. We don't know where, when, or how.
Yes.
We just trust that it is going to be.
Hmm.
And there is divine light, and where they're shining this divine light, they're saying there's new beginnings, new experiences. And these new beginnings and new experiences are going to give you more joy than you can handle.
Yeah.
So befriend the unknown. Trust in the process. Trust in the universe's divine timing.
100%.
Patience is the universe's gift. We're all in a busy world right now where, let's face it, we're in a fast food world, right? People want it and they want it now.
Yes.
They can't wait, right?
No.
Back in the day, or back in my day, you know, you didn't know if you were going to be a mum. You didn't even know the sex of the child.
Yeah.
You just waited to see if you were going to be a mum or not. And you know, people didn't want it so desperately as they do now. It's like today, because of technology and test tube babies and all the rest of it, even designer babies, right? I want they do certain tests now, don't they? I want to have the perfect baby. It's got to have blonde hair. It's got to have blue eyes. It's got to have,
Yeah.
They can do so much these days, but it's actually defying the law of nature.
Yep.
Right? And often it goes wrong. Whereas if we take ourselves back in time to that time where you didn't know and you didn't have to know.
Mm-hmm.
You just trusted in the process. And it was like, well, if it's God's will that I'm going to be a mum, I will be a mum, and that's it. And if it's God's will I won't be a mum, I won't be. But I'm not going to dwell on it. What will be, will be.
100%.
Right? Whereas in today's world, it's like, I want it and I want it now.
It doesn't happen.
And it doesn't happen.
No.
Right? So when we befriend the unknown, that's when miracles happen.
100%.
And this is why your grand's knitting like crazy.
Oh, I love her.
And she is confirming now that you do know that it was your christening gown. And she says, who better to pass it down to than your own child?
Yeah.
I told you this was crazy. I'm telling you, this thing is unbelievable.
Your next card, look for the serenity within yourself. I.e., let go of stress. Let go of worry.
Mm-hmm.
Let go of any concerns.
Yeah.
Don't worry about don't worry about problems that haven't even reached you. We all worry about if something's going to work out or something's not before it even gets here.
Yeah.
And what we end up doing is we worry our whole day away. And I always say, if somebody was to tell you when you woke up this morning that today was going to be your last day on earth, what would you do? And then they'll say, oh, well, maybe I would go out for the day, or I would go to a place, go on a day's trip, or come back, or do that, do something, go get my hair done or whatever. And the first thing I would answer is, well, go ahead and do it. Why? Because you don't know if this will be your last day on earth. Who knows? We don't. Right? We have the here and now, and we know we're alive in this moment. Right? We know we've got this moment. We can do anything that we want in this moment. Once this moment is gone, it's gone. We can't go back and relive it.
Yep.
Right? We can't rewind it and say, I'll just redo that. Right? That moment's gone. What if we went to bed tonight and we didn't wake up? And we wasted today?
Definitely.
Right? So this is saying, look for the serenity within. Don't worry about tomorrow. Worry about it if and when it gets here.
Definitely.
Don't look back because you're not going that way. You can't change the past. But you can change things, and you can make things happen in the here and now. Find serenity within yourself. It is the unshakable foundation for facing life's challenges. It will bring you peace, calm, and inner stability. When you do everything in the here and now and you worry about nothing, you achieve everything.
Yes.
But if you spend your whole day worrying about something that hasn't happened yet or may never happen, you lose the whole day. You've wasted a whole day that you could have been making things happen.
Yep, I understand.
So live your life live today as if it was your last, and live every day like that. You'd be surprised at what you achieve.
Definitely.
Even if you say to yourself every morning, okay, today may be my last day. What do I want to do? And whatever that is, go do it.
Definitely.
And don't waste a single moment, because life is precious. And each person's journey in life is different.
Yeah, we
Some
are.
some journeys on this life are short, and some are long, and some are in between. And it's not our place to know how long our journey is going to be. And it doesn't matter. What matters is what we do with that journey. And how well we travel that journey.
Yeah.
And when you worry less and do more, you find that inner peace, calm, and serenity. Also, to find that inner peace, calm, and serenity, make sure you're surrounding yourself with people that lift you up.
Yeah, positive people.
Positive people. Stay away from the negative Nancys, right? They're going to bring you everything but peace.
Yeah.
They're going to bring you drama. They're going to give you chaos. They're going to give you heartache. But when you have somebody cheering you on and saying, you got this, especially your grandma sitting knitting boy thing, she's like, I'll tell you, she was a fast knitter, your gran, wasn't she?
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is click, 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 click. And I'm like, she's done fucking 10 rows already while I've been reading these cards, right? But she was very fast, and she could do other things, like she could watch the telly while she's knitting.
Yeah.
She could chat while she's knitting.
Yeah.
I go put the kettle on. Oh, and by the way, go and change the channel. She's sitting knitting while she's doing it all, and I'm like, whoa, that's multitasking at its very best, right? And she's never dropped a stitch.
No.
She just did everything. She just knew. And this is, she's like, yeah, she's definitely preparing somebody's nest.
Oh, I love her.
But she's sending you so much love. And she says things are going to work out far better than you could imagine.
Oh,
There
thanks.
there are many blessings coming your way. And it's because you are the light in the world. You hate injustice. You love to help people where you can. You know, you stay away from the gossip mongers and stuff because that's not your thing.
I used to. The thing is, Wisdom, right? I don't know if I'm in the right about this or not, but the reason why the worry card probably come up the most is because I had a really, really close best friend and her kids were in my life and it's all gone down.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'm worrying about her because I'm worried for her. And is she actually safe? Is she okay?
Yeah.
Well, that's been on my mind a lot.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, I mean, did she just walk out of your life?
Didn't walk out of my life. She stopped talking to me.
Right.
When she got back with her partner.
Right.
Yes.
Ah, okay. We can ask the pendulum when it comes to your questions on that one. I'm picking up control.
I knew it. I said this to my mum.
Right, I'm picking up control and isolation. If that makes sense.
Yes.
I don't feel that she ever wanted to cut ties with you.
No, she definitely didn't.
Right? I feel there was a close bond with you and her.
Very. We're like sisters.
This is what he didn't like.
No.
I feel he has something to hide. So to let somebody in from the outside would cause him, would threaten him, if that makes sense.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Right? And this is where I feel there is some kind of isolation and control. It's almost like he's love bombing her.
Yeah.
And I feel there's some kind of manipulation going on with her where he's kind of trying to convince her she doesn't need the rest of the world. All she needs is him.
She's not
And I
happy.
just, yeah. Yeah. I feel she's not happy where she is, but she feels trapped. I feel that there's a feeling of being trapped.
Yeah.
Your fourth card, to where does your soul want to travel right now? Right? Have you been thinking about traveling, but you've just never got round to it?
Yeah.
Right? And it's like, oh, I'd like to go here or I'd like to go there. And do you daydream about going places?
I do all the time.
Right? And you see yourself maybe in different settings, like sitting on the beach under palm trees or...
Yeah.
Right? Or at the pyramids or things like, you know, exotic places.
Yes.
But up till now, they've just been pipe dreams.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, do you know what? Wouldn't it be nice just to sit with a pina colada under a palm tree on the beach?
Yeah.
And just let the world pass me by.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get too hot, I've got a paddling pool to my left and a bar to my right, and I'm sorted.
Yeah.
Right? That kind of thing. Well, this card is saying, when we travel, we grow. We open our little world to more adventures, thrills, patience, understanding, trust, and oneness. Our hearts and mind expand, and our desires are satisfied. Where is your soul calling you to visit right now? Today's soul action. Pick a location on your desired list. Choose a date when you will get there and start planning. Create a Pinterest board or start searching on travel sites for that best restaurant, anything that will create movement to let the universe know you are ready to make it happen. But most importantly, believe that you can.
Me and my man are actually going abroad next year.
Wow!
Yeah.
There you go, right? So you've already picked your location, right?
Yes.
Right? Now plan it. Plan everything about it. What you're going to do when you get there. Where would you like to visit when you get there? Right? This is what this card is saying. Now you've started planning, you've got it out of your head and onto, you've kind of booked it to go abroad. You've set the date.
Yeah.
You know when you're going, you know when you're going to travel. Don't leave it till next year to plan every little bit of it. Start planning today.
Yeah.
Right? Go shopping for those bikinis for you and mankinis for him. Right? Right? What spending money you'll need. Right? And what you're going to do over there.
Yeah.
Right? Plan every single detail and get excited about it. Because traveling will expand your knowledge and it'll expand your experiences in this world. And there's no better time.
There's more to this world than just where you live.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And don't get me wrong, we can all sit and watch the pyramids or Miami or whatever on the television, but is it the same as that?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Is it the same as when you're there?
No.
And I know Linda would agree with that because Linda goes away. In fact, she's going away. When she goes on holiday, it's like home from home, she says.
That's lovely.
And it is. When you get away, you let worry just go.
You don't have no worry when you go on holiday.
No.
You just enjoy yourself and just free.
Yeah. There's no rules or regulations when you go on holiday. You let your hair down and you do what you want to do on the spur of the moment. If you want to swim in the sea, in the ocean, or dive with dolphins, or, the world is your oyster. There's nothing to say you can't do.
Nope.
And if you get people that are jealous of that, let them be jealous. Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Have your, it's your life. And we only have one life to live in this timeline.
We've got to do what makes us happy. Yep.
Yes. Do what makes you happy. Absolutely. And to hell with everybody else.
Yep.
If they want to stay home and be miserable, let them.
100%.
Life's too short. Yeah, life's too short. Now you've got 2 questions and answers. What would you like to ask?
I'd like to ask, is my partner going to get a job?
That's a good one. What's your partner's first name?
Harvey.
Love that name. Is Harvey going to get a job in the near future? Is there a job coming for Harvey in the near future? Is there a job? Let me just steady it. Is there a job coming for Harvey? Is Harvey going to get a new job in the near future?
No. You can't be on the quad without a proper wristband.
Will Harvey get a new job in the near future, please?
Security, part-time division.
See? Check my visitor's pass.
I believe that he will. It's a yes.
Perfect.
So I do believe that there is a job in the near future. So don't give up looking and don't give up applying. And
No.
remember, when you're applying for jobs, you might get 10 no's, but that means there's something better.
How about you
100%.
start by securing the perimeter?
All right.
And
So if
my
he don't be disillusioned if he gets about 5 or 6 no's when he's applying for different jobs.
yeah,
Every time he gets a no, tell himself, okay, I can accept that because that the universe has got something better planned.
yeah, 100%.
And watch, because sometimes after 10 no's you get that yes.
Mhm.
Whereas some people, when they get the 5th no, they give up. Don't give up,
He won't give
is
up.
what I'm hearing,
Yeah,
right? I feel he's determined,
very.
right? And it's like, I don't care how many no's I get, there's a job with my name on it somewhere.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
I want you to.
and there is. The pendulum has already said he's going to get one in the near future, and it says persistence that's going to get it.
Yeah.
Don't make
Now, what's your second question?
My second question, shall I go to my friend, the one that's going through a lot, or do
Okay.
I completely stay away?
Okay.
what are you in high school? Oh, if it wasn't you, then
The friend that Danielle is worried about, should Danielle make contact with her friend?
I'm taking you in. Let's go.
Would it be a good idea for Danielle to make contact with her friend?
No. Did they really need to send their... How am I supposed to feed a fish that could blow up an entire tank?
Okay, I'm getting a yes, which I was expecting anyway, because the worst thing you can do if you know that somebody is being isolated is stay away from them,
Yeah,
So how do I feed
right? If Muhammad won't come to the mountain comes to Muhammad,
yeah,
He's an omnivore, which means he eats
right?
plant algae
Let him know
for his health
that
and
you're
I
not going anywhere,
I have told him.
My grandfather
Yeah.
was a thief. He stole my grandmother's name and her identity.
right?
He used to be a poor
And be in his face if you have to be.
He became
Yeah.
a law professor, standing
You
at the
know,
podium.
if you have to be in his face to say, I'm not going anywhere,
My grandmother
Yeah.
spent her whole
in
life
order to help your friend, that's exactly what you do.
He never stopped waiting for him, not even on her deathbed. 50
All
years
right?
later, God might
Because
have
when I was being isolated in the past with my ex,
It was
I was praying that one of my family would actually
confident.
make the effort
The best law school in the state. I opened
to
her resume.
actually say, I haven't heard from Lady M in a while. I need to find out if she's okay.
I feel like just turning up.
The girl's smile froze on her face.
Absolutely.
I closed her file and repeated, more loudly this time.
Absolutely.
The other interviewers exchanged glances.
It's exactly what my mother did when my mother was alive.
National mock trial.
He tried to keep my mother and father away, and they turned up.
But the room was too
Unannounced, they just turned up.
Because
And
not
when he
that
said,
long ago, she
You didn't
told me to F off on the phone, and it was like, that's not how she is towards me.
And stood up. What do you mean? I didn't.
yeah,
I just looked at her face, her eyes,
yeah,
the line of her jaw.
he'll be convincing, he'll be controlling everything that she says.
Yeah, she's not even allowed to speak to me on the phone.
Nope.
And she tried to reach out to me a couple of weeks ago, and then next minute later, he answered the phone.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow.
Then yeah. And this is why they're saying, no, don't pre-announce your arrival.
Don't even
Just
turn
turn
up.
up.
Just turn up.
Yeah,
That's what I'm going to do.
just turn up. And I'm being told, bring someone with you.
Bring someone with me.
Yes.
A man.
Yep.
My man or
What, in case?
a family.
Yeah. I'm being, do not go on your own.
Do not go on my own.
Nope.
Okay.
Is that in case her partner starts?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
Yeah. This guy, I feel that this guy manipulates women,
Okay.
but he can't manipulate men. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. He loves to control women. So your gran is saying, do not go on your own. Whatever you do not go on your own. Bring somebody with you, somebody with clout.
Oh, get serious. If you weren't so
I will. Tell her I will.
All right. Keep yourself safe as well.
I will.
All right. And don't take no for an answer with him.
Mhm.
Just say we're not leaving until we see my friend.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we need to know that she's okay.
Okay.
And the reason you do that is it lets her know you've not gave up on her.
No. Or her kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love them children to the earth.
Yeah. And she knows, she will know if you turn up that you've got her back 100%.
Yeah.
And your nan is saying keep doing it.
I'm just going to
Even
turn
if you
up.
have to be, even if you have to be in his face, keep doing it. It lets your friend know that you're there for her.
Yeah, it does.
And that you're not going to take his bullshit.
No.
All right? Because that's what friends do. They're there for each other.
Thank you so much, Lady M.
You're more than welcome. Let me know how you get on with your friend.
I will.
I will send up prayers for protection for her.
Thank you
and
so
her
much.
kids. You're more than welcome.
Thank you for the reading. It's been beautiful.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I'm glad it helped.
Yeah.
This is why I kept your name on the list, because I knew there was important messages for you today.
Thank you so much, darling.
Oh, anytime.
God
And
bless you.
I'm sending love to you and Harvey as well, and the
Thank
family.
you. God bless you.
Oh, you too.
Love and light.
Love and light to you both as well.
Love and light to
Bye.
you.
Love and light, Harvey. And good luck on the job front is coming. I love that reading. What an absolute beautiful, beautiful reading. So well worth Danielle waiting for that one. All good things come to wait. I love her gran. Her gran is just absolutely lovely. Oh, you're more than welcome. Okay, let's move on. Do we still have Love, Live and Laugh? Because Love, Live and Laugh has got a... Yep. You've got a one card and a question and answer. Do you want to come in the box for it? Or stay in the comments? You're more than welcome to come up in the box if you want, or you can stay in the comments for your card and your question. Whatever is easier for you, honey. Yep, you do. You have the free card as well. So you got two cards, sorry. Yes, you do. You got the free card as well. I've got you on the free card list right enough. So you actually get two cards and a question and an answer. Alrighty. Thank you for reminding me that, because I've got that on the free one. Alrighty. So your two cards, you can choose any two cards from Soul Truth, Soul Contract, Messages from the Universe, Witch's Way Home, and What's the Tea? Any two cards, my lovely. Thank you for the likes, everyone. Soul Contract and Messages from the Universe, no problem. Soul Contract and messages from the universe. Okay. Love, live and laugh. What does she need to know? What does love, live and laugh need to know, please? Oh, there's one come out already. Oh, you've got two came out, so you're going to get an extra card. Alrighty, so they want you to have 2 soul contracts. So let me see what the messages of the universe are. What are the messages from the universe? Hi, Eve. Linda, Eve says hi and hopes you're well.
Yeah, I said hi to her earlier.
All right. She's saying, hope you are well.
I am. Eve, thank you very much.
All
Hope you're
right.
well too.
Oh, thank you for the wee red hearts, Eve. It is a calming night tonight. It's really, the readings are beautiful tonight, Eve. Now, while I'm shuffling these cards we have got 13 in the room. So for anyone that wants a card tonight, 2 questions and answers is the family heart. Side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifest is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers.
Lady
And
Anne,
that
you're
is,
over the hump today.
oh, we're over the 100 and we're going to give away a free card once I've shuffled these as well. God, that was quick from 50 to 100, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yay. Thank you for all the likers, all the tappers.
Mary
Way
Ann
to
has all our
go.
red hearts up.
Eh?
Mary Ann has all our red hearts up.
Oh. They're all desperate to get a free card. Right, let's shuffle this card first, and then before we read Love and Laugh's card, we will choose who is the next one to get a free reading. Alrighty. What does
Hi,
love...
Angel.
Hi, Earth Angel. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alrighty. Earth Angel, you're just in time for a free giveaway. We're just shuffling this last card, and before we read these cards for Live, Love and Laugh, we're going to give away a free reading for the next reading. Alrighty. So for the next free reading, we need to see lots and lots of yellow hearts. So do a line of hearts, yellow hearts. It's got to be yellow. If it's not yellow, you don't get it. And keep those hearts going. So copy and paste those line of hearts and keep those hearts running up the screen. Once they start rolling those yellow hearts up the screen, I'm going to count from 5 to 1, and then I'm going to randomly, in fact, no, I'm going to get Linda to randomly pick a row of yellow hearts this time. But we need to see all these yellow hearts there. That's the way to do it. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Keep them yellow hearts rolling. And we can only have one winner at this 100k likes for a card. So are we ready, Linda? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you're ready, Linda.
Marianne I got.
Yay, Marianne. Well done, Marianne. So Marianne has got the free card after our Live, Love and Laugh. Well done, Marianne. Our next free giveaway is at 150k. Just goes to show you anyone, absolutely anyone in the comments can actually win that free card. So Marianne, don't go anywhere, because after Live, Love and Laugh, I'm going to do your free card, honey. So congratulations to Marianne. Well done. Alrighty, Live, Love and Laugh, your 3 cards. Don't worry, everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Oh my gosh, how many times has this card come out tonight? Do you know what? The universe is absolutely throwing blessings everybody's way today. And you know what? It's because a lot of the people that are in this live, they are the ones that come back time and time again because they are all good souls. So it doesn't surprise me that these cards come out. Thank you, Earth Angel. Don't worry. Everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being made even if you can't yet see the results. So much is happening behind the scenes for the creations of your dreams, but you have to trust in the process. I don't know whether you've been planning on something or wishing for something, or you've been working on something and you think it's not coming, or you're growing impatient for something. It's almost like there's a strong desire either to do something or for something to happen. Something that you have been planning for or hoping for. But the longer you've been sitting hoping for, it's almost like at the beginning you had high hopes, but now it's kind of, those hopes are kind of taking a nosedive because you feel it's not coming, right? Or you're starting to feel like, I'm just as well giving up. This card is reminding you, please do not give up. Sometimes the journey and the waiting can be long, but everything worth having is worth waiting for. They say all the good things in life are worth waiting for. And it's true. The things that we get in a hurry are often the things that we don't really want or need. But the things that we wait for, and we're waiting and we think it's never going to come, when you least expect it, when you stop expecting it, when you think you've tried everything and nothing is working, that's when it comes. It's when you least expect it. The best thing and the best advice I give people, when you are grateful for the things that you already have, without worrying about the things that you don't, the universe will give you the things that you desire. You will receive it all in good timing. But if you keep wanting, but are grateful for nothing, the universe actually gives you nothing. And it's a true fact. I've seen it in many lifetimes, not just in this lifetime. People are so busy. I need a new car. I need a new house. I want this and I want that and I want a new job, right? And not once do they say, universe, I'm grateful for. And then they wonder why it never comes. Also, there is a true saying, patience is a virtue. Rome was never built in a day. It took time to build that beautiful city that we see today. If it was rushed, the city wouldn't last the pace of time. But it wasn't rushed. It was planned. Every detail of Rome was planned. And it took many, many years. Same with the Egyptian tombs and pyramids. To this day, nobody knows how they built those pyramids. We know it must have taken a long, long time to build them, sometimes many years, and the intricacy of them. But we're not supposed to know. Patience is a virtue. Start your day off with gratitude. Because when you tell the universe you're grateful for the things that you already have, even if it's the smallest of things, the universe rewards you with the things that you desire. What do we tell the universe we're grateful for? Whatever comes into your mind first thing in the morning. My gratitude list always starts with the same one. Universe, I'm grateful I woke up today, somebody didn't. I get another chance to live another day. Somebody else didn't, and I'm grateful for that. Universe, I'm grateful for my close friends that support me, because I know with them by my side, I'm never alone. They've got my back as much as I've got theirs, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for having a wonderful man by my side. I'm grateful for having money. It may not be a lot, but it's enough to put food on the table, clothes on my back, and a roof over our heads. Some people don't have any money. They don't have a home. They're sleeping on the streets, under cardboard boxes, or under a bridge, or in a doorway. They're relying on handouts, begging or raking buckets for the scraps of food that others throw away, because that's the only way they know how to survive. So universe, I'm grateful that I have food, money, and a roof over my head. So many don't. And so you could go on with the things that you have in life. But once you are grateful for everything, the universe gives you the things that you desire. But be patient. Yes, these great things are coming. Don't worry, everything you've been waiting for is on its way. Progress is being made even if you can't yet see that progress or see the results. There is a lot happening behind the scenes for the creations of your dreams, but you have to trust that everything is coming to you in good timing. Trust the process. The universe will never give you what you can't handle, and it will always take away the things that you don't need, and it will always give you the things that you do. And when you trust that process, you can move on with positivity. The 2 soul contracts that jumped out of the card: spiritual evolution is your first card. Every awakening is a chance for spiritual revolution. Let transformation be your strength. We are in a time of awakening. And you'll hear me talk about spiritual awakening a lot this year, because it's already here. You might have heard people talk about the new world, the new earth. And many people get that confused of thinking that this world is going to somehow explode and split in two, and one set of people are going to be on one side and one on the other. That's actually not the case. It's not the world that divides. It's what we perceive. It's our perception. It's what we see. Do we see illusion or do we see truth? And this is saying you have the chance to evolve. You have the chance to awaken. But how do we do that then? How do we awaken from a 3rd dimension to a 5th dimension? You simply have to follow 4 simple rules of manifestation. Manifest the world that you want to see, not the world that you're already in. If you are a good soul and have a good heart, it's so easy for you to evolve. You may already start feeling or seeing or sensing signs that you are awakening. Those signs may be slight headaches, ringing in the ear, feeling emotionally and physically exhausted all the time. Especially when you have 8 hours sleep and you wake up and you're still feeling tired and drained. That's not something wrong with you. That is a spiritual awakening. You are going from, your body is adjusting from a 3rd dimensional state to a 5th dimensional state. Oh, fantastic. I love that, your little machine. Yay, let me know how you get on. I love that. I know what you meant, the Schumann device. The Schumann radiance device. I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's a Schumann resonance device, Schumann frequency. Yeah. Honestly, Google the different frequencies and try them out. Honestly, you will be astounded. I use mine with the headphones and it's just amazing. But you can actually put a mini speaker in it as well, so you can carry on doing your daily work and have that going in the background, and it raises your vibration. I love that. And with Live, Love and Life, again, the Schumann resonance machine is a great way for helping to awaken. If nobody has ever heard of the Schumann device, this is the actual Schumann device, and anybody can use it for raising their vibration. It comes with a power cable, USB cable. It gives you some frequencies that you can already type into it on the back of the box. But you have frequencies such as 174 hertz would relieve pain and promotes self-healing. So this device can actually remove pain from the body. If you think about it, the human body works on frequencies. We are an electromagnet machine. Our brain works in currents, electrical currents, frequencies, right? The ringing that we get in the ears, that's a frequency, right? That's the universe attuning our frequency to the Earth's frequency. Right now, the Earth's frequency is changing from a 3D to a 5D frequency. And we can use the Schumann device to keep up with that frequency and actually enable a spiritual awakening. And it does work. I use this quite a lot for meditation. You can even Google different frequencies to help you sleep, frequencies to open your third eye, frequencies to calm the body when we are nervous or anxious, frequencies to help you meditate. There are thousands of Schumann frequencies, and you can actually Google them. Many years ago, when the Schumann device came out, the powers that be, those in power, banned them, and they disappeared for many years. Nobody saw or heard about the Schumann device. But now, suddenly, through this world of awakening, they are back. I have one in my showcase, TikTok shop showcase. It's the same one that I use, and I highly recommend it. It will raise your vibration. It can take away your pain. It can change your DNA back to its original state. It can help you feel more positive. It can help with insomnia and so many things. But it can also help you awaken. So for Live, Love and Laugh, every awakening is a chance for a spiritual evolution. Let transformation be your strength. We can, as I said, be grateful. Do the 4 steps to manifestation. Grateful. Do your gratitude list every day. Positive affirmations. I am strong. I am safe. I am protected. I am a high vibration being. I am positive. I work with truth, honesty, and integrity. I am worthy of love. I am worthy of to be loved. I am powerful. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am wise, and so forth. See how even just saying those words can make you feel that positivity resonate in you. Gratitude, positive affirmations. Then what is it that you want in life? What positive thing? Forget the negative. What positive thing? Maybe you want a new house. Visualize that house in your mind's eye, or draw it on a piece of paper and put it in a clear jar. Light a white candle next to it, and every day as you light that candle, visualize yourself opening the front door of that new home with a key and going inside and looking around all the rooms. And as you're visualizing that, how does your body feel as you walk through those rooms? Hold on to that feeling. When you feel all of that, blow the candle out, and then the next day repeat the whole process. Gratitude, positive affirmations, visualization, and feeling it within. And eventually you'll get that house or that car or whatever it is your heart's desire. When you're in a 5th dimensional frequency, you create your world. If you want a house, manifest it. If you want money, manifest it. If you want love or a soulmate, manifest it. You create your whole world. When you're in the 3rd dimension, other people control your world. Other people tell you how you should live, how you should think, how you should be. They put you into a false sense of security. They tell you that you have to work for money or you won't exist. That working as their slave for money is the only way to live. No, it's not. You're not free doing it that way. Right? If you look back to the first man on earth, did they have a job? Did they have industries? No. We were a human race that if you were hungry, you searched for food. If you couldn't find it, you grew it. You drank water from a nearby stream. And you learned to fend for yourself. You built shelters from the resources of the earth, trees, through thatched roofs, using straw, peat for the fire, coal for the fire. Right now everything's laid on a plate for us. And if we want money, we have to work for it. And what happens is we live our whole life working and not enjoying anything. Does it have to be that way? Absolutely not. Not in the 5th dimension. But we are told in the 3rd dimension that it is. Somebody once said, if you were to sit on the moon and look down at Earth, what would you see? a conveyor belt of human machines. Human machines that wake up in the morning, have their breakfast, put the kids to school, do a day's work, come home, pick the kids up, put the dinner on, go to bed, and the next day they're starting it all over again. Human conveyor belts working for the system, while the big bosses are sitting behind a desk counting all the money that you are creating for them. Human beings weren't meant to live like that, but we are controlled like that if we allow ourselves to be like that. 2026 is the year of awakening. And this card is saying you have a choice. Stay where you are or raise your vibration. Learn about awakening. There are mediums all over the internet, like myself. There are light workers all over the internet. And you'll hear us talking a lot just now about a split world. Right? A split earth, a divided earth. One earth divided into 3D and 5D. The 3D will not be able to see the 5-dimensional people, and the 5-dimensional people will not be able to see the 3rd-dimensional people. But we will still share that same earth, but our realities will be different. Our understanding, our knowledge will be different. And we all each have the choice right here and now, before the end of this year, to decide, are we staying on the 3D frequency or are we wanting more? Do we want to evolve? Do we want to shift our vibration with Mother Earth, who is already starting to shift towards 5th dimension, or are we staying in the 3D? I'm already in the 5th dimension. It's the only place I know that is home. And I have no intention of going back down to 3rd dimension. That's my choice. And you have a choice too. Everyone here has a choice. You just have to decide which way you want to be on, or which side you want to be on. Because once that split is permanent, you're stuck on either side. If you decide to stay in the 3D, that's where you will remain. But if you decide to evolve, and this is saying you're more than capable of evolving to the 5th dimension, now's the time to start working on that evolution. Raise your frequency and enter the new world. And when you enter the new world, that high vibrational 5th dimension, you will experience real growth, a conscious being, universal wisdom. Whereas if you stay in the 3D, nothing changes. Everything stays the same. The 3D is a world built on greed, control, worry, anxiety, constant levels of stress. Whereas the 5th dimension is a more lighter, more leisurely, happy, contented state. And now is the time, folks, to decide which side you want to be on. And once there will be a time when you choose which side you want to be on. Yep, Earth Angel says the 5th dimension, definitely. Yep, absolutely, Earth Angel. So I hope this particular card has meaning for you. Your final card, Live, Love and Laugh. Wow, you have a soul guardian. All right. Your soul guardian is here to protect and guide you. Trust in their process to strengthen your spirit and lead you on your path. Again, both these cards are saying you're destined to rise, right? You are meant to rise into the 5th dimension. You might already have those signs. The ringing in the ear, the constant tiredness. You might get tingles. You might start to feel really, really hot one minute and then cold the next. You might see vivid colours where once you didn't. You might be able to see people's auras, right? You might get more clarity. You might get a little bit forgetful now and again, like going into a room and thinking, what did I come in here for? Right? And then you go out just to remember why you went in the first place, right? That's no coincidence. That's your body adjusting to the Earth's frequency, vibrating at a higher frequency and adjusting to that frequency. You're evolving into that fifth dimension. Yet ringing in the ears, always tired, can't be bothered doing stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Earth Angel is saying she's constantly tired too. Exactly, right? And this is why. And people say, but what are you supposed to do when you're feeling tired and you can't be bothered doing anything? My answer to that is do nothing. Give your body what it needs. Your body is going through a huge change, right? 3D body is a dense, compact body. 5-dimensional body is a crystallized body. It's not so dense, it's light. That takes a hell of a lot of adjusting. And here's the thing. Many people that are rising to 5D will lose people in their life. People that we once called friends will suddenly disappear and walk out of our life for no reason. Or people will be in our life one minute and then they're gone the next. You might think, where are all the bad people going? Why do I not see a lot of negative things where I used to see a lot of negative things happening? It's because you can't see them. You're raising your vibration, you're adjusting. And that takes a lot of your energy, and that's where this heavy fatigue comes into it. That feeling that you could have an 8-hour sleep and still feel absolutely exhausted when you get up. And you think, this is terrible, I could sleep for another 8 hours. Well, do you know what? Give yourself that extra sleep. Your body's telling you what it needs to adjust to this fifth dimension. Repeated numbers. How many of you see repeated numbers? 444, 888, 222. Yeah, lightheaded and nausea. Yeah, vertigo. That's a really common sign that you're evolving, right? Getting that sudden feeling of vertigo or feeling sick, right? Your body is purging all of that hemped up negativity it no longer can carry into the fifth dimension. So it's quite common to feel sickly. It's quite common to feel nausea. It's quite common to feel like dizzy and vertigo, right? That's your body adjusting to the frequency. Allow it just to do that. If your body needs to purge, let it purge. If you need to sleep, let the body sleep. If you need to rest, let it rest. If you're hearing ringing in the ears, allow that ringing in the ears. And if you need to help your vibration to rise even better and more sufficiently, honestly, folks, get yourself, if you are getting all these symptoms, for the little money that this frequency device costs, it's going to help you. It's going to help raise your vibration so that you can cope with those tiredness. You're going to be able to get rid of those tiredness. Some of these frequencies, 174, relieves pain and promotes body well-being. That's another symptom. You feel that your joints are aching. You may get painful feet, painful knees. These are signs of the body adjusting, and you can use this 174 frequency to adjust to that and to relieve that pain. 285 promotes tissue repair and recovery. Yes, the body can heal itself through frequency. If you cut yourself, put your device onto a 285 hertz and it starts to heal. 396 hertz eliminates fear and guilt and promotes liberation, that feeling of freedom. All guilt disappears. 417 hertz facilitates change and restores balance. 528 hertz DNA repair and promotes miracles and transformations. Everything that you thought was impossible now becomes possible. Yep, feet aching, absolutely. Yep, bad cramps, exactly, right? Bad cramps, pain, earache, you might get tired eyes, right? 639 hertz improves relationships, promotes communication and harmony. 741 hertz enhances self-expression and intuition and clears negative energy away. So if you've got negative people around you or they're in your home, put your device to 741 hertz and watch them run out of the house. Negativity can't survive at that frequency. 852 elevates spiritually, promotes self-reflection and introspection. 963 hertz promotes awakening, connects to divine consciousness. So to help you with your awakening, you can do 963 on your device and listen to that for 3 to 10 minutes and awaken every day. 432 hertz harmonizes with the universe, promotes relaxation of body and mind. 10 hertz associates with deep meditation and relaxation. If you find it hard to meditate, put it onto 10 hertz and watch how your body just slumps into deep meditation. 40 hertz may be related to cognitive function and memory enhancement. So you can use 40 hertz on this. So how do you adjust the hertz? Quite simply, you have buttons on here and they go from number 1 all the way to 0. So you would just say for 741, you would go to 741, then OK, and it will play that frequency through headphones or a speaker. You can type up to 10,000 frequencies in this to help mind, body and spirit. And it is the Schumann resonance device. It is in my showcase for people who want to genuinely help their bodies at this time to raise its vibration. Many 3D people do not like the Schumann resonance because they say the sound is too itchy or too screechy. And it's because their body will not adjust to that 5-dimensional frequency. And that's why I was saying some people will ascend into the 5D, but many won't because their bodies are not built for it. But if you've been getting any of these symptoms, absolutely take it as a sign that you are rising. And your guardians are the ones that sending you all these signals. Your guardian angels, universal guardians, I call them, right? We all have them. 5D children, old souls such as myself, we are divinely protected by the universe. People can wish us ill will or even unalive, and it won't affect us. We are divinely protected. And if you've been getting all these symptoms, know that you too are divinely protected. There's no harm can come to you. Right? Some call it God's children, the chosen ones. You might hear people talking about the chosen ones, the guardian angels, the star seeds, the indigo children. Right? All of these beings were brought to Earth during a portal that was opened, a spiritual or universal portal that was opened between 1961 and 1999. If you were born between those years, chances are you're one of the star seeds, indigo children, or earth angels, or old souls like me. We were particularly brought into the world during that portal to help the world as we see it now to evolve into the fifth dimension. For our superfans, this is what my Road to Awakening superfan group's all about on Facebook. We were due to start classes over there on the 1st of this month, but my daytime schedule has just been so busy right now. I've had to postpone it to the 1st of August. But if you're a super fan, you're already in that group. And if you've had a reading tonight, that reading or this live will be shared in that group tomorrow. So live, love and life. I hope that that's helped. Now you also have got a yes/no question from the pendulum if you'd like to ask a question. So live, love and life. Are you still there? If you're still there, you can ask a yes/no question. Let me have a look, see if she's still with us. No, I think she's gone. Oh no, she's still there.
Wow.
There we are. Is my relationship going to last? All right. Okay, so your current relationship. You want to know if your current relationship will last. Okay, Live, Love and Laugh would like to know, will her current relationship last? Will her current relationship last? Her current relationship, will it be a lifelong relationship? Will Love, Live and Laugh's current relationship be a long-lasting relationship? Can you please confirm your answer? Will the relationship that she's in be a long-lasting one? All right, I'm getting a no for this one. It won't say how long that your relationship will last, but it may be that the relationship may not be the happy relationship that you were hoping for. It could also mean that somebody else may very well be coming in the future, and the relationship that you are in may have to break down. But at the minute, as it stands at this minute, things can change, but as it stands at the minute, I'm getting a definite no on that one. Also, trust your intuition. All right? If your intuition, thank you to Eat and to Scorpio for requesting the boxes, but we only have mods in the box, or if you're getting a reading, you can come up in the box to get your reading, and then we put you back down again. So I don't know if that's the answer that you were hoping for, but follow your gut instinct. If the relationship feels secure and safe that you're in already, then trust it. But if there's any niggles or any doubts, always trust your intuition. Your intuition will tell you exactly whether something is right or whether it's wrong. I know with my first marriage, it was definitely, my intuition told me eventually it was a wrong relationship. But the relationship that I'm in now, it's the right relationship. And I know it's a lifetime relationship because it's a soulmate connection that we have. So always trust your intuition. Your intuition will tell you. Yeah, it seems to be all I've ever wanted. Yeah. And that's the thing. We don't know why the pendulum has said, no, it's not going to last long. It could be that he is all you've ever wanted, right? But remember, for a relationship to be long lasting, you both have to need to feel that. It may be that to save the current relationship, you may have to sit down and have a conversation, have a heart to heart, let each other know how you feel. Just say, okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I need you to know how I feel about this relationship and how I feel about you. And in return, all I'm asking is for you to be honest with me and tell me if you feel the same or you feel different. And then listen to your intuition when he replies. It's the best way to find out. That's the thing that's missing in, current relationships, is the lack of communication. People don't communicate now in relationships. They're too busy on their phones texting each other. They're too busy on social media. And we've lost the art of actually sitting around a table and actually talking with the ones that we love. Yeah. And if you click right away, keep that connection, right? The pendulums may be telling you, if you've both clicked right at the start, keep that passion going. Don't just assume that it's going to last that way. Work at the relationship, right? Don't text each other all the time. Have round the table conversations, meaningful and valuable conversations. Tell each other every single day what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Be open and honest with each other. That's my tip for a long-lasting relationship. Honesty and trust. They're two big ones. If you do not trust your other half, or there is no honesty in the relationship, with all the good intentions of the world, if you have no trust and no honesty, it's not going to work out. You can click as much as you like together, but without truth and honesty and trust, it will not work out. So make sure that it has those ingredients in your relationship, and for sure it will work out. Absolutely. Yeah. If you've been hurt in the past, you need to do a little bit of self-healing on yourself to get rid of that hurt from the past, because you can reflect that hurt onto your new relationship, right? People hurt us, it sticks here. And we often bury that hurt. And that doesn't get rid of it. The only way we're going to get rid of it is actually face it. Bring it to the surface, write it down, burn it, bury the ashes or flush the ashes down the toilet. And tell yourself, this relationship is not like my first relationship. This relationship is different. Right? Tell yourself your first relationship that was hurtful is nowhere near the same as this relationship. So you know the past was a wrong relationship. You know that this one is a good relationship. Don't bring your doubts from a past relationship into your new one, because that can affect the outcome. If you didn't trust your past partner, or it was an abusive relationship, you still carry the scars in that until you actually work on them and heal them. And you need to work on them and heal them in order for a new relationship to work out. Because your fears and your doubts and your insecurities due to a past relationship can affect your future relationship. So, whilst you're in this new relationship, remember to take a step back now and again and take time out for yourself to heal from the past one as well, so that you don't jeopardize this one. All right? But absolutely, what you think and what you believe can have a physical effect. So I hope, thank you, Mama, for the follow. I hope that makes sense. You're more than welcome, lovely. And thank you for gifting for that message, and well done for winning that free card. All right, we've got Mary Ann for a free card as well. So Mary Ann has a 1 card free. Oh my gosh, we've got 170k likes as well. So we'll be giving another card away after Mary Ann. Do we still have Mary Ann here? We've got 13 in the room. Let's have a look. Yep, Mary Ann's still in the room. No problem, Mary Ann. Mary Ann, what card would you like? Soul Truth, Messages from the Universe, Soul Contract, Witch's Way Home, or What's the Tea? Emma, yep, to get a reading, it is the Family Heart for 2 questions and answers. The side-by-side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The Manifest is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the Swan is for a mini reading up to 4 cards with 2 question and answers. But we are giving away a free reading at random. We're going to pick one after Marianne's. Messages from the universe for Marianne. Okay, let's choose messages from the universe. Okay. You're getting all the likes today. Can't believe you've got 170 already. I think that's the most free readings we've been giving away so far. Right, let's have a look. So this one is for Marianne, please. What does Marianne need to know? Please show me what Marianne needs to know. What message do you have? This one that's flew out of the deck. Okay. So Marianne, your message from the universe. Your life is about to start to move quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold will suddenly propel forward. It's time to move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention the most. I don't know if you've been working on something and you feel like it's like 2 steps forward and 1 step back, or you're waiting for something, or you're hoping for something. Maybe you're hoping for change. Maybe you're trying to manifest something and it doesn't seem to be going as quickly as you would like, if that makes sense, right? But this card is saying this will suddenly move forward, right? Where it's been very slow to manifest the things that you're working on. Been hoping for change, yeah. And you might be thinking change isn't coming. Be aware of your mindset at this time, right? Mindset is so important right now, especially if you want to change. If you want to change things, you have to start with mindset. That is so important. I can't emphasize that enough. So many people are fed up of their lives and they want to change it, but they are staying in the same mindset. And that's why they feel stuck, or they feel that change is in the air, but it's happening too slowly. And how can they quicken that up? Firstly, you have to control the mind. If you've been in a 3-dimension, you're controlled by everything around you. You're controlled by social media, the news, governments, those in power, right? Look at the COVID years. It was a mass control. And millions of people were controlled by it. We were told by governments to wear masks, and we obeyed. We were told by governments to stay clear of each other. We obeyed. Our loved ones were refused entry into funerals because of the COVID and never got to say their goodbyes because we were told not to. People couldn't get married because of the amount of people that they could be next to. It was a mass control of society, right? And when you look around you, look at how many times we are controlled by rules, by regulations, by laws. We can't do this, we're not allowed to do that, we're not allowed freedom of speech. Even on TikTok, break their guidelines and you get booted. You lose your account, right? That's control. And if we don't change our mindset and get out of that control, nothing will change. If we're doing the same thing day in and day out and we're not changing our mindset, we stay in controlled. So how do we get rid of that? by turning off the television. Stop listening to the news. Stop listening to the politics. Take some time away from social media and just get out and breathe in some fresh air. Listen to nature, watch the birds, the butterflies, the bees, animals in the wild. Sit by a tree and hug the tree. Close your eyes and feel its heartbeat as you hug that tree. Yes, trees have heartbeats. They're the most ancient ancestors on this planet, which makes them the wisest beings on this planet. And yet we walk past them every day, don't even give them one bit of recognition. Right? Because we're too busy getting from 9 to 5, following rules and regulations. Man-made rules and regulations. Instead of following our own hearts and following our intuition. And if you think about it, if we are controlled and brainwashed to think negative and to think that everything is doom and gloom, then we create that. But at the same time, if we can be controlled to think negative, we can brainwash ourselves to think positive and ignore the negative. And it requires a lot of work on your behalf. Instead of saying yes every time somebody wants to drain your energy by, oh, will you take on an extra shift? I know you've just done a 12-hour shift, but can you do another 12-hour shift? And we automatically think, oh, more money, yes, I'll do it. We don't think, well, if I take that 12-hour shift, I'm going to exhaust mind, body and spirit. We're only thinking of the end goal. Again, that's an element of control. But we forget we can actually say, no, sorry, I've done my 12-hour shift, I'm going home. I don't need the money that bad. My health is more important than money. Right? Be the change that you want to see. During the COVID years, I never wore a mask. I never kept my distance from people. I went out in the fresh air. I didn't stay in. And not once did I catch COVID. I was amongst people that I knew or found out later on had COVID. Yet I never attracted it. I never got COVID. And yet those that followed the rules, even though they wore the masks, even though they got the vaccines, all got COVID. And a legacy of ill health to follow. Mass rule, mass control. And yet I didn't follow any of those rules. And many light workers like myself didn't either, because our bodies told us not to. We changed up the negativity. We turned off the telly with the repeated stay-at-home warnings. Wear a mask. Get vaccinated. We don't know what's in the vaccines, but let us put it into your system anyway. Trust us. Many people died with the vaccines. So there is lessons to learn from the past. Follow your inner guidance. Be the change that you want to see. If a law or a rule doesn't suit you, change it up. If something doesn't feel right within you, don't do it. If it feels right, do it. Even if it goes against man-made rules. If man made the rules, man can break the rules too, you know. And this is what this card is saying to you, Marianne. Your life is about to start to move quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been hidden or on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Ask yourself, what is it that you want? New job? Holiday? New house? Do your 4 steps to manifestation. Instead of telling yourself, I can't get the new house, I can't get the new job, tell yourself, I can and I will. I am worthy of a new house. I am worthy of that new job. I am worthy of that new car, and I'm worthy of that holiday. I'm worthy of success. I'm worthy of being my own boss. I am beautiful. I am strong. I am sufficient. I am enough. I am loved, and I am entitled to love. See how positive that sounds. I am safe. I am divinely protected. No harm can come to me. I'm free to live my life with honesty, truth, and authenticity. I am unstoppable. And if somebody says all of this is impossible, tell them I'm possible. Put I'm possible together, you've got impossible. Same word, just a different way of looking at it. That's our mindset. It's the same mindset, but a different way of looking at it. You've got two ways of looking at it. Be negative or be positive. This card is saying stay positive. Tell yourself you're worthy of all the things that you dream of. Tell yourself you see them coming. You feel it. Do your gratitude every day. Do your manifestations every day. Do your positive mindset every day. And watch how you suddenly propel yourself forward into better things to come. You have to trust in the process. If you want to change, change. But you have to start with your mindset. Also, you have to love yourself unconditionally. You're made from love. What's there not to love about that? Don't let other people's judgment pull you down. If people say, you're too this, you're too that, you're too thin, you're too fat, you're too dumb, you're too clever, right? Ignore. That's their judgments. And if they're judging you, they're unhappy in their own life, and that's not your responsibility to change, that's theirs. You know who you are, right? Everything is possible. You're divinely protected. You desire this change. Go forth and make it happen. Tell yourself, I can and I will make all of this happen. I am unstoppable. And then keep walking forward in that direction, and you are going to get there. You will change, but you have to want that change, and you have to work on your mindset. Every time you think something negative, like I can't do this, 5 fingers, cancel, clear, delete all negativity. Cancel, clear, delete all negativity. And then change it up. So if you say, oh, I can't do this, cancel, clear, delete all negativity. I can and I will do it. If you pay attention to your thoughts and change them from negative to positive every single day, you change that thought process. And what you end up doing is you're training your mind to think positive and to ignore the negative. And that is where the magic happens. Because negativity disappears and positivity overtakes. Whereas in the 3D world, negativity takes over and positivity disappears. You've got that right to choose which one you want to be on. Negative mindset, 3D. Positive mindset, 5D. It's as simple as that. So I hope that has meaning for you. Yeah, I refused the vaccine as well. Yeah. Be the change. Honestly. Go with your intuition. Your intuition is your inner guidance. It will tell you what's right and what's wrong, and it will tell you which way to go and which way not to go. So I hope that has helped. All right. We have got another giveaway. and then we're going to do Vicky's cards. So to get a free 1 card reading, we need to see blue hearts. So if you would like to be in a chance with getting a 1 card reading, throw up those blue hearts. Once we get a flowing lines of blue hearts going up the screen, I'm going to count from 5 to 1, and then I'm going to just choose a row of blue hearts at random. So this is our 150 free card. Marianne, you're more than welcome. So we've got 13 people in the room, folks. 13 people with a possible chance to win a free reading. It's a free 1 card. So if you want to be in a chance with that free 1 card, put up those blue hearts. And let's see those blue hearts. You can put them up as many times as you want. Just copy and paste a line of blue hearts and keep it going up in the comments. And then I'm going to just pick 1 line of blue hearts at random to get that free card. So far, we've just got Earth Angel and Marianne in the running. Alrighty, keep those blue hearts going, ladies. One of you's gonna pick, gonna get a free card. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna spin, 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 and pick a card. Who did we get? Oh, Earth Angel. Yay, Earth Angel, you've got a free card. Well done to Earth Angel. So, Earth Angel, do you want to come up in the box for your free card or stay in the comments? You're more than welcome. Our next card is at 200. Wow, I can't believe we're near enough at 200 likes already. Okay, Earth Angel's coming up. Hi, lovely.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've a bit of a light head, but apart from that, I'm okay.
Oh, I think everybody's been going through that are rising up.
Yeah, just been feeling really tired and lightheaded. Like
Yeah.
vertigo feeling, yeah.
Yep, that's one of the
nausea, that horrible nausea feeling.
Yep.
Yeah, but apart from that, can I have a question instead, if that's okay?
Do you know what? You support this live all the time. I'm going to give you a question and a card. How's that?
Oh, thank you. I'll be happy enough though with just the questions, just something I kind of want to know.
Okay, but we'll do both anyway.
Okay, thank you.
So what's your question?
Right, my question is, I had my PIP review the other day, you know, the phone call one, and I'm kind of concerned how it went.
Okay.
So
what's your intuition telling you? Not your head. Don't listen to the head. What's your intuition?
Okay, so the first thing coming in my head was, yes, it's going to be okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. Will Earth Angel's PIP assessment be successful? Will Earth Angel's PIP assessment be a positive, successful outcome? Will Earth Angel's PIP assessment be a positive outcome? Can you confirm this answer for me, please? Will her PIP assessment be positive outcome? I feel it's a yes.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right. Manifest it. Tell
I can't
yourself I'm
see.
good.
I can't see why it shouldn't be because, like, you know, I am disabled, so do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But you just worry about things like that, don't you?
Yeah. But remember, worry is putting a block on it.
Mm,
So you have to release that worry and tell yourself it's mine.
yeah, yeah,
I'm worthy of it. I deserve it. I am
yeah,
entitled to it.
yeah.
Right?
Well,
See how
yeah,
positive that sounds
yeah,
compared
definitely.
to will I
Well, I
get it?
have been. Well, I have been saying that. You know, I have been saying that. I says like I can't see why I shouldn't get it because you know I'm entitled to it because I am disabled. Like
Yes.
it is genuine. Like my situation's genuine. It's not fake. It's true.
Yes. Yes.
So I have been saying that.
Yeah, exactly. Just be very affirmative and saying it's mine.
Yeah.
It's my
Okay.
entitlement and it's
Yeah.
coming to me.
Okay.
That's
Thank
all
you.
you need to say. Universe, I know that this is my entitlement. Universe, I know this is coming to me.
Yeah. Okay. Thank
All right.
you.
Now I'm going to pick a card for you.
Thank you.
Hi, Kaz1. Can I ask a question? The family heart is for questions and answers. You get 2 question and answers. The side by side is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. The manifesting ball, that is 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And for the swan, it's a mini reading. That is how you get a question and answer. Alrighty. So what card would you like? You can have Messages from the Universe, Soul Truth, What's the Tea, Which's Way Home, or Soul Contract?
I think I'll go with Soul Truth. Kind of drawn
Soul
to it.
Truth.
Thank
Okie
you.
doke. You're more than welcome. How's your week gone?
Not too bad. I'm down with my daughter helping with the baby.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, she's not feeling too well, so things is hard for us. So
So you're
yeah,
giving her a wee helping hand.
yeah,
Oh, I love that.
helping out with the baby. So
Yeah.
she's due to waken any time for her feed.
Hi, Kaz1. Welcome in. Oh,
Baby's
lovely.
she's very unsettled at the minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
bless. How old is the baby now?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. Oh, bless.
Yeah,
So the baby's got a lot of bonding into the new routines and things like that.
definitely.
So there's a lot of adjusting, not just for the baby, for Mama Bear too. So it's always nice when you can give that helping hand to both mum and baby, isn't it?
Definitely.
Takes the stress off it all.
Can you see her?
Eh?
Do you see her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the teddy bear. Hang on, where is she? I don't know how to flip the camera out. Hang on.
Just hit your photo in the box, and it should have a camera icon.
A photo in the box? I don't see
Yeah,
the
just
photo in
hit
the
your box.
Yeah.
The box that you're in, right? You see Linda, and then you see your picture under Linda. Hit that picture. And then you should have options
There.
for a camera. Oh, look. Oh, she's so sweet. Is it he or she?
Wee girl.
Oh, it's a wee girl. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Oh, she's adorable.
Oh. Right, better turn the camera off before Mommy comes on.
Oh. Oh, she's beautiful. She looks so content lying there.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, she's due to waken any time.
Oh, do you know what? That's the best time of life, isn't it, when they're just babies?
Yeah, but she's very cross at the minute.
Oh, bless.
I think we're trying her on different milk at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's got reflux.
Oh.
Yeah. Then her mummy's really tired and exhausted. 'Cause her wee boy, my wee grandson, he's got autism and he's ADHD, so he's really, really hands on.
Yeah.
Days in the back of your head. And then with the baby not being settled, just going through hard times.
Bless.
Not that I can do. I can just not. It's not really. I can't do really much for her, but I can feed the baby.
Yeah. Yeah. But every little helps.
Yeah. I can't physically do anything for her to help her. I can't help her with housework or anything like that. And I can't help look after the wee boy because he's too much for me. But I can help her out with nursing the wee one.
And do you know what? Sometimes that's the best help ever.
Yeah.
Because she can then do the other things in between times.
Well, I'm not a good sleeper, so it just means that she's getting some rest now whenever the wee boy's sleeping.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I remember when my first one was born, and my mum insisted that I spend the first 2 weeks with her. And oh my God, I never had a chance to wake up and look after the little one because my mother beat me to, oh no, just go to bed. I've got it. The bottle's in. I'm like,
yeah. I love newborn babies.
Yeah. They are just the best, aren't they? They really are. Yeah. Your soul truth card. Are you focused on what you want the most?
Am I? I don't know.
Yeah, right. And if you don't know, you're probably not focused on what you want the most.
No, that's true.
Yeah. One reason that few of us achieve what we truly want is that we never direct our focus. We never concentrate our power. Most people dabble their way through life, never deciding to master anything in particular.
Yeah, that would be me.
Today's soul action. What you focus on will grow. Today, ask yourself, is my life a reflection of my values, or do I need to make adjustments? It's time to prioritize.
Yeah, definitely need to prioritize and make options.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes you say, oh, I'd like to do that. But then again, I'd like to do that. But then again, I'd also like to do that. And before you know it, you've got a list as long as your arm.
Well, I want just want to be a really good medium.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
Well, if that's your goal, that's what you focus on.
So that's what I want to be. I want to be a really good medium.
Yeah. So to focus on that, do a little priority list. Am I staying away from people enough so that I can do my daily meditations?
Yeah. Well, that was me and Rachel. I got that tuning thing, was to help with that. It was to help with the awakening and to help with meditation.
Yeah. Have you used it yet?
No, because it just arrived when I was getting ready to come to my daughter's, so there was no point in taking it here. So I have it sitting out ready to open when I go home.
Oh, that's wonderful. So you've got something to look forward to when you go home.
Yep, absolutely.
Definitely try some of my meditations on my YouTube channel, especially the Earth and Sky grounding meditations.
Right, okay.
They are really, really good at clearing the chakras and getting you into a higher state of consciousness.
Yeah. Still have to try and sort out that what do you call Facebook thing. Still haven't got that sorted.
Yeah. Well, we've put the Superfans classes back till about August.
Yeah.
Because we were supposed to start on the 1st of
There you go.
June.
That's a sign.
Yes, that's a sign right there, right?
That's
because
a
my
sign,
intention, my intention was we're going to start on the 1st of June. And then my daytime schedule got super busy. And I'm like, oh, heck.
Yeah.
Because I had to then juggle my private readings offline and my healing offline with family routines that I do during the day so that I'm free to do my stuff at night. And I thought, heaven forbid, how am I going to fit these classes in from the 1st of June? So I had to put a little notice in the my Grow Together group and say, you know, but the path or the road to awakening group is still open for those that are already super fans, and the super fans are still getting their 2 cards every time I go live, and they're still getting to get access into that group, and seeing all the live readings back and all the stuff that we're doing, but the actual lessons won't start till August now. I've put it back till August so that I can clear my backlog off.
That's like a sign, because then I'll have my definite answer through my appeal, and it'll give me time to sort out a new account. So it's really like it's meant to be.
Yes.
Like a sign.
Yeah. Sometimes that happens with me. Spirit will tell me, all right, you can do the 1st of June. And then things come out of the blue, and I'm thinking,
because this is something that I really need and want.
Yeah. And this is the thing, when the classes start, it is going to benefit so many people that want to be mediums, that want to go into that 5 dimension.
I have another girl that's that I'm friendly with, and we do readings together. So I'm going to talk to her when I go home, and there's a possibility that she might join as well.
Yep, absolutely. And even if she's not on TikTok, people can subscribe just for the classes.
She is on TikTok, yeah.
Yeah. But even if she wasn't, and she's on, and she would, a lot of people will say to me, I'm not on TikTok, can I still join? Yes, you can. You just simply subscribe through my PayPal every month rather than through TikTok, and that gets you straight into that group. But if you're a TikTok super fan, like Linda and James and stuff, it's an automatic transfer into that group if you're on Facebook.
Yeah.
So that's the way to do it. But definitely focus on the things that you want. Remember, what you focus on will grow. So if you're determined to grow your spiritual side and go to that 5th dimension and help others to rise as a medium.
Yeah.
And also you have the possibility of becoming a healer, because we are going to be doing Kundalini and Yusai Reiki as well. So that's going to be, it's going to be a combination of all of that.
But so I didn't do the, I didn't carry the thing through, for the 21 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, even...
So I need to do that, but I've already had the attunement.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, do you know what? There's no harm in doing the attunements again. I've had many people come to me and say... Yeah. I've had many people that have done Yusai Reiki level 1, 2 and masters, and they say, I haven't done it for years. Can I redo it? Absolutely, you can.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
Okay, doke. So that has been postponed till August.
Right. Okay, that's good. I'll get speaking with Roseanne when I go home. Yeah, I'll get speaking to Roseanne when I go home, and I'll get her interested in it. So I'd say she'd probably do it as well.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I did put a little message in I think you're in that group anyway, the sharing group that I've got on TikTok, chat group.
Right. Okay. Right.
So I did put a little notice in there and on the Facebook group saying, those that are waiting for the classes, it's not till the 1st of August.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Also, that gives people, also that gives people the time to enjoy the summer as well.
Yeah, well, that's true. Yeah.
Instead of focusing, having to sit and study in the summertime. So exactly. I'm just trusting Spirit. They made me busy for a reason.
Yeah, you did.
Okie dokie. Well,
Okay,
I'm glad
thank you.
that,
Thank you so much.
I hope
Appreciate
that helped.
Absolutely, 100%. Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. I will
Thank you.
pop you down into the comments.
Chuck me back down.
Chuck you. No, I'll lay you
You've been
down
evicted.
gently.
You've been evicted from the Needy M house.
Oh, bless.
Thank you.
Oh, you're more than welcome. Oh, you're not evicted from the whole live, though. You're more than welcome to sit in the whole live. Alrighty. We have had some amazing readings tonight, folks. I can't believe the readings we've had. Okay. Let's continue with our superfans. Let me see what superfans we've got in the room first that I haven't done. We've done James. Debs. Alrighty. So, because we're only doing the superfans that are on the live, I'm going to do Vicky and Dawn. Now, Vicky wanted The Witch's Way Home. So she wanted The Witch's Way Home, and I think it was Messages from the Universe. Oh no, it's What's the Tea she wanted. Witch's Way Home and What's the Tea. Okay. So this one's for our Vicky, and then our last one will be Dawn. Alrighty. Witch's Way Home for our Vicky. I know that Vicky's going to be watching this tomorrow when I download it onto YouTube and the Superfans group, The Road to Awakening. We have 15 people in the room. For those that have just joined us, if you would like a reading today, 2 question and answers is the family heart. 1 question and answer and 1 card is the side by side. 2 cards and 2 question and answers is the manifesting ball. And the swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 question and answers. Super fans like our Vicky, Linda, James and Dawn, they get 2 cards free every time they join my live for readings. Alrighty. Oops. So let's shuffle these cards. We've had some really good readings today, I have to say. We haven't actually had any negative readings. Linda, you okay up there, my lovely? Our lovely Linda, are you still with us? She's maybe having a wee snoozle. Alrighty. Vicky. I think our Linda's had a busy day today. were maybe snoozing.
No.
Were you making a wee coffee?
No, I think that won't.
Or you in the back room? Oh, bless. You've only got 2 more readings to do. Then we've done them all.
Oh, thank God.
Unless we get any more.
Oh, sorry. No.
James, have you fell asleep? Or are you still there?
No, I think
Maybe
he's
just
asleep.
he's probably fell asleep and left his tapper on.
Yeah, he did.
No change there.
Hmm?
No change. Oh yes, I'm asleep. Yeah, all right, James. One eye open. Oh, bless. That's clever, James. Falling asleep and answering on the live at the same time. That's multitasking at its best. Hi, Cara. Welcome in. Multi-level or multitasking at its best, James. Oh, do you know what? That's okay, Lizzie. Everybody nods off. Makes a change from James nodding off. You get to see the readings back on the Superfans group and YouTube tomorrow anyway. Yeah, taking your snoozles off up to the next level. For those that are just joining us, we are doing gift-only readings tonight. We have 2 Superfans left to do, but if you would like any cards today, 2 question and answers is a family heart. Side-by-side gift is for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. And the Swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 question and answers. Superfans will always get 2 cards free every time I go live. So that is how you get a reading. So any of those gifts to get a reading. We do readings for an exchange of energy. We do give a 1 card reading away to 1 random viewer when we get to 200k likes. But we need to get to 200k likes before we give a free reading away. Alrighty. So this one is for our Vicky. Vicky, you're what's the tea? Groupie. You have a very small circle of friends which you can call your people, your vibe tribe, your groupies. What is a groupie? Groupies are a circle of friends that have your back just as much as you have them. They're the type of people that you can call at any hour of the day or night and they will be there for you. But they're also the people that you know you can be there for them. In a groupie, there is trust, there is unity, and most of all, there is truth, honesty, and respect. Right? And I feel that this is the group that you are building. You don't like fake people. You don't like dishonest people. You like people that are genuine, loving, and lift you up. That's your vibe tribe. And that's the people that you are attracted to. These people are your groupies. They're your vibe tribe. They're the people that are very similar to you, that understand where you're coming from. You're definitely off the 5-dimensional vibe because you work with love, truth, light, honesty, and respect. And that is who your groupies should be. That is who your very small, close circle should be. Anything less do not belong in that groupie circle. I always say we have 3 circles of connections. Your smallest circle is your groupie circle. That is a circle of friends that you know 100% they've got your back as much as you've got theirs. They're not the type of people that would talk behind your back. They're not the type of people that would do you wrong. They're the type of people that love you for who you are. And they'll help you in any way which they can if you've got any problems or troubles. They're there for you, just as much as you're there for them. There is mutual respect. There is mutual loyalty in that small circle, and there is mutual love of the highest dimension. Then you've got the middle circle of people. The people that you might not trust as much as your inner circle, your smaller circle. But you might still like them and they might still like you. They may be distant acquaintances or they may be distant friends. They may be friends that you can sort of rely on when there's nobody else there. Might be the odd occasional coffee friend that you meet for coffee or that you go out on a girls' nights with, but you might not be particularly that close that they fit into the groupie. That's your middle circle. Then you've got your distant circle. They're the ones that maybe were once your friends. You don't want to quite block them out of your life forever. You just want to keep your distance from them. That's your outer circle. Right, there's your 3 circles. Anyone that doesn't fit into that circle, you've probably blocked or you've eliminated out of your life altogether. And if you've got to the stage where you've blocked them, don't ever unblock them. You blocked them for a reason. Remind yourself of that. Right? I'm a empath, an earth angel. I don't tend to have the 3 circles. I'm very much a Capricorn. If you're in my smaller circle, then you're trusted and you're respected because you do the same for me. And then I'll have the middle circle, the people that I help on a day-to-day basis, but I may not be close friends with them. That might be my clients, might be my Kundalini clients or my reading clients, both online and offline. The people that come and support my lives, that don't know me very well, but they're still there because they're drawn or they need my guidance or they need my help, right? So they are still in my life or they're still part of my life, but they're not quite in that inner circle. And then everybody outside of that are probably all blocked, to be honest, because they're not my vibe tribe. They may be negative. in that blocked one, I might have all my narcissistic friends that were once friends and now no longer friends. They may be ones that have betrayed me in the past, came as friends but were actually wolf in sheep's clothing. That kind of people that have hurt me, people who have wished me unalive or threatened my life in some way, shape or form. They're not even in my life anymore. They're blocked permanently from everything in my life. So when this card comes for you, Vicky, it's saying the important people that you need to focus on right now is your groupies, right? It's your inner circle, because it's your inner circle that's going to lift you up and support you on days that you feel down, just as much as you want to support them on their days. You're always there for them and they're always there for you. You don't doubt them, and more importantly, they don't doubt you. That's your inner circle, that's your groupies. That's your vibe tribe. Right? This is asking you to evaluate your friends list. I do it often because people change and people evolve as time goes on, and it's important for us to re-look at our friends list and say, okay, has this person supported me? Has this person had my back as much as I've had them? And if the answer is no, then they're not your groupie. Remove them to another group. If the answer is yes, absolutely keep them in your groupies. Rearranging and evaluating your friends list from time to time is vital. Remember, not everybody that smiles comes to you as a friend. The best friends in the world that we feel are the best friends in the world can smile to your face and stab you behind your back while they're doing it. This is why it's so important to use all your senses when meeting new people. Right? Don't jump into a relationship or a friendship too quick. Don't say anything. You'll never be able to read somebody in noise. You can only read a person in silence. By sitting silently watching, listening to the words that they're saying, watching their actions, watching the way they are around you and the way they are around other people. When you observe in silence and you're taking in all the information, you can quickly grasp that person's personality without them even saying a word. You might be even empathic and be able to sense if this person is genuine or this person is fake. And you may want to sit for a little while and watch and observe just to make sure that your intuition is hand in hand with what you are picking up from that person's vibes. So if you have a mix of people in your life and you're thinking, oh, I'm not sure about that one, but I'm positive about that one. The ones you're positive of, they're your groupies. The ones that you're not so sure of, keep them at a distance until you can decide whether they fit into your groupies or not. So Vicky, I hope this makes sense when you get this card or when you read it back. Oh, bless. Oh, Lizzie's watching James over the pond. He can't swim, so you'll have to get a boat if he's coming over, Lizzie. Oh, Vicky, you've got 30, right? You've got the 3 and the 0. I love this, right? 0 is eternity, right? Everything is eternal. Everything is cyclic. And the power of 3. 30 is the universe. Never doubt that the universe has your back, because it does. Oh, we've got our TikTok puzzle again. Oh, there we are. 2 Never doubt that the universe has your back, because it does. Whether you know it or not, you're definitely a 5-dimensional being or a 5-dimensional person. That means you're divinely protected. Your intuition is acute. And it's safe for you to trust your intuition on all things. Trust your intuition when you're making decisions. Trust your intuition when you're meeting new people to make sure that those people are who they say they are going to be. Trust your intuition if you're going for new jobs, for example. Trust your intuition if you want to know if a decision that you're making for yourself or your family is the right one or the wrong one. And always remember, light workers, star seeds, earth angels, we are the first people that are going to be attacked by dark forces. But know that as a light worker, as a universal being, you are divinely protected. There's no dark force on this planet or in the universe that can do you any harm when you are divinely protected by the universe. People can throw you hexes or curses and they will literally bounce off you, and the universe will return it back to source without you having to do a single thing. Very few people, when I pick cards, get this card. And that's because there are very few earth angels on this earth. So when this card comes out, know for 100%, you are divinely protected. You are one of the chosen ones, i.e. either an indigo child, an old soul, an earth angel, or a starseed. And as such, the universe has you covered. You can manifest the life that you want. You already know your soul's purpose. And if you don't look in here, don't look at the head for answers, look at the heart. When you go within, the answers are there. So Vicky, when you get these cards, I hope they have meaning for you. Time to sort out your friends list. Time to trust your intuition on decisions and on life-changing things. Right? If you want to know something, go within. Ask your intuition and listen to your body's response. If you get excited when you ask the question, it's a yes. If you get nervy or anxious when you're asking a question, it's a clear no. Remember, your intuition is your inner guidance system. It's the universe. Right? Universal beings, your starseeds, your earth angels, other earth angels, your guides, your angels, your loved ones in spirit. They're all working through you. You are a channel. They are guiding you through your thoughts and through your intuition. Always follow what is in your heart and what is in your gut. If it feels right, it is. If it feels wrong, it is. How many times have we went against our intuition and then said, I knew I shouldn't have done that because my gut instinct told me not to, but I did it anyway. Right? Everybody's been through that, right? Our intuition tells us one thing, but we want to do another. Right? That's because our head is saying, nah, don't listen to the heart. Let's be a daredevil and do it anyway. Right? And then we resent it later. And we end up saying, Well, that went tits up because I didn't follow my intuition. My intuition told me not to do it. I went and did it anyway, and now I'm paying the consequences for it. Whereas if I just not listened to my head and I listened to my heart, which is my intuition, it would have worked out okay. So know that the universe has your back. All right? And your groupies are star seeds, indigo children, earth angels, and light workers. That's your vibe tribe. That's your groupies. Anything less will not fit your vibe, because anything less is a 3-dimension. Remember, you're a rising 5th dimension person, being. You're a universal soul having a human existence right now. Right? And so it's more important to follow your intuition, your soul's calling, than it is your human head. I hope this has meaning for you when you get this card. I love that for Vicky. Alrighty. For those that have joined us, welcome in. We've got 15 people in the room. We do have one last free card before the end of the night because we are at 201k likes. So we also have one last reading as well. We've got Dawn to do. I don't think Dawn is in. Let me just check. No, she's not in. But she is one of our super fans that do follow on a regular basis. So we're going to do Dawn, and she'll be our last super fan. But before that, we're going to do our free card reading. If you would like to be in with a chance to get a free 1 card reading, and we've got 15 people in the room, start displaying blue hearts, folks. So we need to see a sea of blue hearts going up the screen. Once we've got a few blue hearts going up the screen, I'm going to then ask our Linda to just pick at random one person in the viewers to get our very final last 1 card free reading. If we don't see any blue hearts going up the screen, then the reading will be non-void. But there is a 1 card free reading. And all you have to do to get that 1 card free reading is show a line of blue hearts. That's it. Just 1 line of blue hearts. And we do have 15 people in the room. So if one of those people or one of those 15 would like a free card, it's free. You don't have to gift for it. It's free. Then put up the blue hearts. If not, we'll just carry on doing our dawns. Linda, would you like to pick 2 cards for our dawn?
Yeah, I'll pick which is one? Which way on?
Yep.
Soul Truth.
Oh, good choice. Which is Way Home and Soul Truth. I love it. So this one is for our lovely Dawn. I hope it's something positive. I know she's been going through a lot just now. My heart goes out to her. Alrighty. Universe, what have we got for Dawn? Please show me what you have for our lovely Dawn. Alrighty. My parrot would not go to bed tonight, Linda. He was a little
he's not.
type. Oh, he
So
was a
funny.
little type. It's like I put him in his cage and he popped right back out and I had to put him back in again. I'm like, you little devil, you're going to your bed. I think it's because the lighter summer nights confuses him. He's like, it's still light outside, Mummy. I'm no wanting to go to my bed. He's a little tyke. Oh, do you know what he was watching? He was actually glued to a television program tonight on the telly, and you'll never guess what it was. Bad Lads Army. Remember the series where they took all the bad lads and put them in the army barracks and put them through the World War One and World War Two paces, that type of thing. And of course you had all the noisy sergeants shouting and roaring and throwing their mess tins all over the dormitory and everything, and Rio thought this was hilarious. He was whistling and singing along with it and everything. I thought, oh yeah, surely you were a bad lad in your day, Rio. He was a little devil. Alrighty. Let's see what we have. If anyone would like that last one card free reading, please put a blue card. The first one that puts up a blue heart or a line of blue hearts will get that free reading. If not, we will just not give out a free reading for the last 200th like. But it is there if you want one. We only give away a free reading every 50k likes. So far we've gave out 3 free readings tonight. There is a 4th one up for grabs. If anyone would like it, we need to see blue hearts. Alrighty, let's see what we've got for our Dawn. What's the universe got for her? Alrighty, Dawn. Wow. You've got the number 2 card. This card has been out already tonight. And it's certainly because there's a lot of people still needing healing. And you're one of them, sweetheart. This one is saying it's time to heal the witch wound. All right? Girl, you have got love in abundance. But I feel that there is people or someone around you that is taking that love and it's ripping it up into 1,000 pieces and chucking it back at you. And I feel there's a bit of a broken heart. There's a lot of hurt that needs healed. And this is going to take time. And it's one step at a time. So how do you heal that inner witch? How do you heal the witch wound? One thing is learning to love yourself unconditionally. If somebody tells you you're not beautiful, reverse it. Tell yourself I'm beautiful. If somebody says you're worthless, tell yourself, no, I'm worthy. If somebody says you're not good enough, you tell yourself, I am enough. I am good enough. Reverse other people's negative words, thoughts, and actions towards you into something positive. If they judge you with negativity, you judge yourself with positivity. Remember, you are loved beyond measure by your loved ones in spirit, your angels, and your guardians. The universe made you a loving being who deserves nothing less than love and trust, right? And respect as well. If you've got people in your life that don't respect you, that throw negativity or control, they might play mind games. They might be slightly narcissistic. Maybe they change through time. Maybe they are okay if they are sober, but not so when they are drinking. Jekyll and Hyde characters. But here's the thing. Nobody says you have to put up with negativity. Nobody says you have to stay in a narcissistic friendship or a narcissistic relationship. You have to heal yourself first and foremost, and that's difficult to do if you're right in the midst of it. Healing is far better if you can get out of that narcissistic friendship or that narcissistic relationship. But I get it, it's not easy. Especially if it's a relationship that is very controlling and isolating. But it is possible to heal. You need to start believing in yourself and your self-worth. The universe wants to tell you right here in this card, it's time to heal that witch wound, because everything that people tell you you are is not true. It's all an illusion to put you down, to make you feel worthless than what you really are. But you can take your power back. Everything negative, reverse it to make it a positive. If somebody says, Dawn, you are not enough, tell yourself, I am enough. Dawn, you are not loved. I am loved. Dawn, you are useless. No, I'm useful. Right? Reverse every negative comment, every negative action, reverse it. Write down those negative words and actions by others, and then on a full moon or a new moon, fold the paper up away from you and tell the universe, take this away from me, I don't want it. Then fold the paper towards you and say, universe, bring me only love, respect, truth, honesty, and integrity people. That's all I ever want in life. And then burn the paper. Bury it in your rose bush. They often say, don't they, that shit makes roses grow better. So put all that negative shit under your rose bush. Or cleanse it with water. Flush those ashes down the toilet and rinse it and forget it. Remember, you're more powerful when you start loving yourself unconditionally. Love has to start with you. It doesn't start. Loving other people that don't love you back isn't healing. It's the reverse. It's allowing other people to drain your energy. You should never ever do that. You know who you are. Look within. You're a beautiful soul who is loving, who is kind, and who would love to be respected and helped and praised. But I feel you're lacking in all of this. So it's time to do some inner healing. Look in the mirror every day and tell yourself, I am worthy of more. I'm worthy of good friends. I'm worthy to be loved. I'm worthy to love freely without any prejudice. I am beautiful. I am wise. I am strong. I am free. I am limitless. And I'm possible. Anything I want to do in my life is possible. I am not bound by man-made rules. I'm not bound by power. And I'm not controlled. I am free to be me. I was born free and I live free. And believe it. When you do all of this, you heal the witch wound. Your second card, Dawn, is what are you looking for outside of yourself that is already within you? Right? What are you looking for outside of yourself that is already within you? Are you looking for more guidance, confidence, peace, wisdom, love, or something else? When we search outside ourselves, we become overwhelmed, frustrated, and never quite feel good enough. It's time to go inward to find everything you seek, because all the answers you need lie within you. Today's soul action: breathe in your favorite essential oil, inhale deeply into your belly, drop your shoulders, and spend some time hanging out with your soul today. Ask for what you need and be ready for the answers. This is saying exactly what your other card is saying, right? You're looking for love, to be loved by others around you. But yet you haven't learned to love yourself. How can you find love outside of yourself if you can't love yourself? You have to go within. And you have to do that inner work. You have to do that inner shadow work. And you have to be able to get to a point in your life where you can look in the mirror and say, I do love myself unconditionally. I love who I am. I'm proud of who I am. I'm proud of who I've become. I'm proud of my journey. I'm proud of my mistakes, because through those mistakes, I have become wiser and better for it. Because every mistake we make in life is a lesson and a blessing. We all make mistakes. It's what we do with those mistakes that count. Right? Don't judge yourself on a mistake. Because we're all spiritual beings having a human existence. And we're all capable of making mistakes from time to time. It's a human trait. But instead of beating yourself up for every mistake that you've made, ask yourself, what is the lesson that I've learned in that mistake? Learn the lesson and walk on. Forget about the mistake. You've learned the lesson from it. Right? For example, if you've had a relationship in the past with a narcissist or an abuser, what lesson did he or she teach you? Well, certainly taught you the type of person that you're certainly not, right? And it taught you that you don't want to be that person, and you don't want to bring that type of person into your future. So when you look for love elsewhere, the last person you're looking for is the one you left behind. And when you learn that lesson, you can forgive the person that hurt you in the first place and move on. But it's also important to love yourself first and foremost. When you're looking for answers, to questions, and you're looking outside of yourself, don't stop. Look for those answers within yourself, because everything that you need to know in life is here. It's in your heart, it's in your intuition, right? It's your soul's calling. Sometimes it's hard for us to remember what our soul's calling or our soul contract was. After all, we made the soul contract before we were born, and then it was erased from our memory, only for us to find it in later life. Now is your time to find that soul contract, and you can't find that soul contract outside of yourself and other people. You can only find it within yourself. So take yourself away from people. Do a little bit of meditation. Do some sky and earth grounding from my YouTube channel, especially last thing at night. And as you do that meditation, ask your guides, show me what my next path or my next thing is. Show me where I need to be in this life. Any answers that you seek, ask your guides before you go to sleep. Keep a dream journal by your bed. And as soon as you wake up, before you even put your feet on the floor, write down anything that you can remember from your dreams. And do that every morning. And look back on your dream journal on a regular basis. You'll be surprised at the messages you find written in that journal from your dreams. But if you wait till you get out of bed in the morning and you put your feet on the floor, as soon as you put your feet on the floor, your human brain kicks in. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to go get a shower. I need to make the kids breakfast. I need to get the kids to school, go to work, come back, collect the kids, make the dinner, go to bed at night, etc., etc. By the time you've done that, the dream that you had the night before is gone. Even as you're sitting at the breakfast table, that dream is gone. Because your subconscious mind that remembers your dreams is taken over by the human mind. So the key to any dream journaling, to find the answers within, is write down what you remember. It doesn't matter if your dreams don't make sense. Write down what you remember from your dreams the minute you open your eyes. Write it down in the dream journal before you get out of bed. And then don't look at it again till the end of the week. And at the end of the week, look back on your dream journal and see what you've written. You'll be surprised that those fragments of dreams click together like chapters of a book. And your soul contract, your soul meaning, right? Your soul's journey is written there in black and white in your dream journal. Practice and consistency is key when you're doing your dream journaling. So Dawn, I hope this makes sense when you get these cards. Alrighty. Hi again, Emma, and welcome. Alrighty. We have reached the end of tonight's live readings, folks. It's been a busy one. I would like to thank Arlinda, Lizzie and James and Vicky, our mods, especially Arlinda. She doesn't say a lot in the box, but she's constantly watching the comments. She's constantly making sure that there are no fake accounts, etc. And she's keeping our chat safe. So, a big shout out to our mods who do the work behind the scenes. Big shout out to the mods who welcome everybody in to our live. We pride ourselves on a positive community of people here. I'd also like to thank everyone who has gifted for a reading tonight. Thank you, and a big shout out to our super fans. Every one of you I appreciate. Next week, our readings and our lives have changed slightly, folks. There's a new time for my lives. Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays, we are doing gift-only readings from 10 p.m. Our readings will be based on Family Heart for 2 questions and answers. Side-by-side gifts for 1 card and 1 question and answer. Manifest gift is for 2 cards and 2 question and answers. The Swan is for a mini reading with up to 4 cards and 2 questions and answers on our readings night. Super fans like our Linda, Vicky, James, etc. They will get 2 cards free every readings live when they join us live, plus free entry into Facebook subscription group, The Road to Awakening. We also give away 1 card free every 50k likes. So far we've had 3 giveaways. Thank you to everyone who has tapped and shared, and the heart me's, the gifts, the support. Eh?
Sorry, I
What was
just
that?
woke up alarm.
Oh, bless. Alrighty. Thank you honestly to everyone who has supported the live tonight. I've enjoyed doing all the readings tonight. We've had some lovely, amazing readings. And I look forward to doing more readings with you all on Monday. Yep. We are off a little bit earlier. Just a little bit. Okie doke, folks. I'm going to say goodnight. And I look forward to seeing you all on Monday, 10 p.m. for more gift readings. Our lives next week are Monday, Wednesday and Friday are our gift-only readings. Saturday is our music night. Topic night has been taken out and will be part of the classes that we will be doing on the 1st of August. Our classes have been postponed till the 1st of August. And in the Road to Awakening, it's just that for whatever reason, the universe has gave me a lot more private readings and healing stuff during the day, which means I've had to put off my classes until at least the 1st of August. But they are coming back on the 1st of August. There is a notice in the Superfans group, The Road to Awakening, and our public group, which is the Wisdom of the Crone. All of my Facebook groups and pages are on my website, and you'll find my website link in my bio. Just click the link, scroll left to the 2nd page, and if you go right down to the bottom, all the links to my Facebook groups are there. Thank you to our super fans who support me month in and month out as a super fan. I appreciate and love you all. Thank you to our gifters who gifted tonight for a reading. And again, a huge thank you and a big shout out to our mods, especially our Linda, who does so much work in that little top box. She may not say a lot, but believe you me, she's working behind the scenes, keeping our live positive. She checks all the comments to make sure that there are no rude ones. She checks all the profiles that come in to make sure that we're not overloaded with fake accounts. And that takes up a lot of Linda's time in the box. So if you see Linda going quiet, it doesn't mean to say she's ignoring people. She's welcoming in everybody in. She's watching the comments. She's scanning the comments. She's muting people that need to be muted. She's blocking people that need to be blocked. So a huge thank you to Linda. A huge thank you to those mods in the comments who welcome people in. I'm going to say a good night to everyone, and I look forward to seeing you all on Monday. Till then, love and bright blessings, everyone. See you all Monday evening. Sweet dreams, Earth Angel. Thank you for joining us, lovely. Good night, everyone. Good night, Alinda.
Good night, Mrs.
Good night, my lovely.
Night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I will do. Sleep well, honey.
I will. Thank you. Night, James.
Good night, everyone. Night, James. Night, Lizzie. Night, everyone.